I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you? I know it's hard for you to give it a try, but you are not alone. I'm here with you. I think you owe it to this beautiful night to lose all your control. Do it for you. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you? Don't be afraid. Just let go of your fears, 'cause you know you can do it, baby. Dance them away. Now you know how it feels. Now you know you can do it, baby. And let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you?
Hello everyone, good morning, hi. Sorry for the late start. I woke up and I had a really bad stomach ache, but it is past. Just in time to start a half an hour late. Good morning, hi. Yeah, the live notification did say Millie. How dare you guys get everybody's hopes up like that. There will be more Millie content, just we need to be able to do it, okay? Yeah. We will do it. I want to. I really enjoy Millie. I want to. We just gotta get there. Oh, okay. That's not what I want to do. Where is the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Kiki just needs to stop being... Ah! No, I can get on wild. The problem is Kiki. Where? Oh, there we go. Kiki is the problem here. Jeff has to put his car back. I think he hasn't been around. Okay. Harmony Diner is open. Perfect. We're on our way. Ooh, what's this? Perrin featuring Doe, These Roots. She doesn't want to be involved. She's trying very hard not to be involved. And yet, people insist. Where's my dog? What's this you hear about a dead cousin? So I was asked by someone if they could use Kiki's last name in a project they were working on for a distant relative. It wouldn't be to defame Kiki in any way. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I saw them. They spelled the name wrong, but I saw them, and their name was Kenneth Pendragon. And I was like, oh, that must be them. And then they died like within the hour. So Kiki didn't even get to meet them. But when they died, they had a note that someone was holding them hostage. But they died, and Time Reducer was like, your cousin's dead, I'm so sorry. And Kiki was like, what? It was one of the, it was one of those like, yeah, I guess he was family, but I didn't know him. What the fuck? Yeah, it was like a who? He was like, I know we haven't talked in a while, and he was just like, who? No, I loved it. I thought it was so funny. And I love that the conversation started with her being read her Miranda rights, and she's like, whoa, 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 what the fuck? I've been working all day. What happened? The favorite part is the cousin also had green dyed hair. Yeah. He just wanted to be like Kiki. Gibby? I also thought she was being arrested. I was so confused. Or I thought they were accusing her of his murder or something. Ben Tatum, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Rip Bozo cousin.
I got a pouch for all of my stuff. It'll be good to see the market and give them all a hug.
Bananas POV of finding the note. Can I see? Is there a clip of her finding the note or a timestamp?
Sometimes my car is so banged up from driving, I can't even start it. But that's okay, 'cause I look forward to
Driving to Polito. Cruise. Dog. Cruising down the road. Is that it? One second, let me... Oh! Floki. Oh, hey Floki.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad, how you doing?
Yeah, good.
Oh, are they over at the, Oh, you like the new car? I also like the new car. It doesn't have to be a race car. It just, you know, had to be a four-door car she could customize and make hers. Honestly, that's more important. Ooh, I like the flames. See how long before Di notices we're standing next to him. How long before Di notices?
Okay, sorry, Stephen. What did you ask? How can I? Is there any way I can check what the vehicle is, or the where can I check
That
the
man's
reg?
haircut fits that car. It's true.
Asking the customer. It's not on the back of the car.
I wonder if he's preparing for ReaperCon tomorrow. No, we didn't put turbo in the new car.
This one before. Then you could search his name on.
We didn't do the suspension, and we did the turbo.
information tab.
We did everything else though, and we still have.
That's if it matches.
I think
exactly.
100K.
So if now just put Floki as his name, leave the car blank, then just do the parts and stuff like that, and then when he comes back, you can double check the make and model of them.
Oh, this is Floki's car.
How you doing, Kiki?
Not too bad. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. We're going for the Halloween costumes of.
Yeah, I was,
50s.
I thought that he matched this car. I was like, damn, is this for like ReaperCon? He's getting ready for his costume and his car meetup.
No, this is just a customer's car. I was like, can we steal this? Because it fits perfectly.
Yeah,
right
I saw
now.
Floki over in the diner.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Floki had a car. I've only ever seen him on motorcycles.
Yeah, same.
I think it
he
suits
seems
him.
to love this.
I think it suits him. Look at it. How's your day going?
It's been good. It's been good.
That's
Some
good.
stuff with Balto earlier.
Oh, good. How was that?
Well, we went. What did we do? We went fruit hunting,
Mm-hmm.
and then we went to get some meat for him, so he could do stuff. At the thingy thing.
Yeah, he's got a ritual he's performing.
Yeah. So we did that, and I was sat on the bench waiting for him because he was there.
Oh.
Rhodes, Dark, Storm, and Flop were also there.
Wait, what?
Here's parts for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rhodes and Dark
I
were there?
don't- Yeah, they were having a conversation with him.
Oh.
Not sure about what though. Let me clock.
Rhodes and Dark were there.
I was just helping Bolt, but I don't really know what's going on fully.
Oh, Kiki knows.
Yeah, Dark and Rhodes were having a long conversation with the gentleman that smokes there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then I think it was Storm was just
Well,
sitting
Storm,
there and then went
Storm
for a drive
lives
and then came
there.
back. Oh.
Hi,
And
Kiki.
then-
Hi, how you doing?
Sorry, sir, can I
Good, good.
Be there, please, if you have a floaty.
What? Said what? What?
So can I just get your ID?
Yeah.
I'll just do it, thank you.
I like your car, Floki.
There you go. Yeah, thank you.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I boosted one once, and then
And then you said you wanted it?
because someone shot their fucking gun, and I was like, "You motherfuckers!"
Aw, damn.
Yeah, I went and bought one instead.
What kind of car is
It's
it?
not the fastest, but it's a GT Classic.
Ah, I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be the fastest if you just like it.
And it drives nice. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. It gets you to point A, point B, and it's your car.
Yeah, I'm not racing it.
Exactly.
Hey, boys, do you want to borrow it? Did you wanted to borrow it?
No, we were just joking around.
You can borrow it if you want.
We have to go with the old school fit.
I mean, it suits his costume.
Loki, what kind of car is this?
A GT Classic.
Okay.
And the offer's there if you want it.
Appreciate it. Maybe on Halloween.
Yeah, let me
You
know.
go for the full vibe then.
Yeah, let me know. Isn't there a film of a car like this with people dressing up and then everybody dies?
Wait, is that
Some
What's it called? It's,
fuck, I can't remember her name.
it starts with an M.
What are we trying to remember?
the name of a film where people die in a car similar to this?
Oh, Christine.
Christine doesn't start with an M, starts with a C. I'm dumb.
Loki, can I get the registration for
Stephen
this
King
car off you?
novel.
I just can't see the license.
Yeah,
I think, to me, I was trying to think like, oh, M, murder.
it's Free Alpha 862 Victor X-Ray Mike. I mean, I also have a hearse you can borrow as well.
Ooh. Guys, I got a work in progress, nearly finished, of a piece of
Don't
art
tell
that I'm
anybody,
getting of
but you
Kiki.
use it for house robberies.
Hell yeah.
You use a hearse for house robberies?
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah.
Can fit a
House
lot in the
calls,
back after
yeah.
all. Yeah. I need to do one dodo job. One dodo job.
Yeah, folks,
Today.
You got that invoice? Perfect.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
we go.
find a partner.
Awesome. We should be good to go now.
Sound. Yeah, offer's there if you want the bar, let me know.
Thanks.
Appreciate you, Floki.
Bob, this
Thanks,
way.
Loki.
Yours.
You have a good one.
You'll take care.
You too. Stay safe.
That's his horn.
That is the greatest.
Incredible. I love it. Well, I came to say hi, but also to get some breakfast.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
here's your bed.
Thank you.
Alright, so you're looking for just one breakfast special?
Can I get a breakfast special, but also a special of something filling for later? I am pretty hungry.
So, can you speak up? I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yes, a breakfast special and then something more filling for later. I'm pretty hungry.
Okay. So our most filling is if you have a sweet tooth. It's the waffles and ice cream. So
Oh, heck yeah. I love that.
Alright, and then do you want a full special of that or just that?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, while she's doing that.
I don't. He said rooftop.
Oh, is this the
Hello?
Kiki's
Oh, I see
Organic
him.
Clothing one?
Hello?
We almost went to that.
What the hell happened, man? Oh shit. Oh no, you were. Bro.
Oh, great. Great. Good
Archie,
job.
You were right. You were literally right. You were literally right. You were literally right.
Literally right.
Oh, no. Can I get an additional 77? I think we have a murder on top of the clothing store in
Wait, can only see. What
that
does the
fine?
other one say? Can only see
across
hair?
from the view. Hey! Hey, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Did you guys do this to this guy?
We're getting drip.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay, well, can you guys go back to getting dripped out? Because you obviously need some fucking work, guys. What the fuck is this shit? It's an active scene, guys. I need you to get the fuck out of the area. Come on, move. Come on.
Damn.
Ow, 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 ow.
I love
Come on,
it.
Go. Shoo.
Shoo.
What did you call me?
You know,
What,
To
they
call
say
her
I'm
a bitch?
Yeah, I'm a fucking bitch.
no,
What they say? What they call me?
no one said that. They just
What'd they
said you're
call me?
mean.
Good. I don't care. I'm not sure to be friends with criminals like you, you fucking cringe lord. Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, it should be good for
Sir?
Oh, God.
923 911.
This individual on the roof is not breathing.
Oh, more cops show up.
What the fuck is this shit? Now that I've been thinking about you, there's a man. He says you killed his brother. I don't believe him, but I'm hopeful I can convince.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus! God, this guy wrote a fucking love letter. Oh my
A
God.
love letter? It's Lisa's cousin.
He's dead. It's not good.
Oh, my God.
Don't worry, guys. Me and Garcia will stand watch, heavily armed, in case
Right,
the
thank
killer
you
comes back.
so much.
We want you to get hurt.
Thank you so much, Mendoza. Yeah, man. I
Oh
got
God.
the
All right, state ID.
Ah, it is gonna be 14426.
All right, there you go.
Ah. Come on,
You
give
able to
me.
get to the counter, okay?
Yeah, just some. It's a me thing.
I know. No, it's a. I just hate the counter.
Oh, it's not
you need
even
to
just
come
the
around
counter.
over here.
It's like everywhere I go. Whenever I go to use an elevator and stuff at work too. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's. You're not gonna.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you for
have a
coming
good,
by
of
Harmony.
course. You have a good day.
You too, sweetheart. Stay safe.
Always. Let's have one of the donuts. Okay. Ah. Alright, we are alone. I've already checked her text. She doesn't have any missed ones. Why is Kiki driving after saying How dare you? How dare you? Ha! Rampage Dinosaur, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 7 months. Hey Norman, your girl is alone. How dare you? Yeah, we're alone. We need to find a buddy. Hey, excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Sharon, I'm glad you got 2 days off, though. What should we do today? You should make Norman and Norman meet. Maybe they have something in common. Ha! Could always ask Norman if he's down to chill for a bit so you're not alone. Dodo with Normie. God, I wish that Kiki was like Bryce and would just say stupid shit to Norman so that she could ask him if he would do Dodo with her. Ugh. I wish she was like that. Because to have the meme of actually asking Norman to Dodo would be so fucking funny. Bryce would totally ask Norman to Dodo. He absolutely would. I guarantee it. If the idea was brought up to him, he would 100% ask Norman to dodo. Want to be my +1 for ReaperCon? No. Oh no! It wasn't even me! Okay, it's getting up. It's fine. One. Okay. There we go. Norman, you got any friends? Want to do Sandy? Okay. Okay. Alright. I know that you weren't great on off-road before, but you weren't this bad. Okay. Peapod's being a little dramatic right now. Would that person think they're about to get got? Norman is a good egg. He's just a lawyer, just a nice man. A misunderstood, grumpy old man who just wants his house back. Imagine Winston saying he killed Norman while drunk and Norman just twatted back. That'd be funny. Although the man doesn't use twatter. I lived. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, no. Okay, this car didn't used to be this bad on... Oh, God. Okay. This used to not be any problem at all. Come on. Oh my God, please no. What the heck? This didn't used to be so bad. I used to not struggle with this at all, please. There we go. There she goes. I'll let her have a wander. Where's Wander? There it is. Is she actually doing it? She is actually doing it. Actually, it's hunting season. So we're gonna call her back. Not hunting season. It's hunting time. I don't want some psychopath to attack my dog. Come here. Here we go. Can I get her in here? Oh, she was there. Just a little delayed. Yeah, I can do better. I guess that'll do. Alright, we're just gonna vibe in here. I want to show you guys this artwork. Whoop, there we go. Please, stop. Stop what you're doing. Stop, get help. I want to show you guys this artwork. It's not finished. It's almost finished, which is why I'm showing it to you guys. But it's really cool. It's by an artist that I follow on DeviantArt, which I still follow. I still go to every now and then, even though a lot of it's not great, because there are still some really great artists on there. They did like a your character here thing where they drew the majority of the artwork already and then they just slap your character into it. So I had to get Kiki, and you'll see why. It's not finished. As you can see, the candles still need coloring, but most of it's done. But we have our Kiki. And this was the only part that I did anything to. Everything else that you see in the picture was already there. So you can see why I probably felt the need to get this art. Because there was another option where they're sitting on a broomstick and they're surrounded by pumpkins, but there's cats. Instead, this one has a crow friend. And I was like, well, we need the crow friend. And we need witch art because her Halloween costume's a witch. So we had to get it done. We had to do it to him. Kyle would love this. That's the point. The green-haired witch, that's the whole point. That's why I'm so upset that there's no witch hats. Because I'm trying to be a witch, damn it. But I love this. This is so good. I'm very happy. Almost finished, too. So it's almost finished just in time for Halloween. She's so cute. I love her. Our beautiful girl. I can't wait to see it finished. Okay. Crow friend. It's true. Crows are bros. Okay. Oh, I managed to... Kiki has a hard time being alone lately. She doesn't feel like she can be. Even though I don't think people understand why she feels like she can't be alone. Vote Abe to be your next mayor. I will lower taxes, introduce legislation to help improve outdated laws, and reintroduce the Learn Los Santos program. Journalism, business, management, legal, and first aid courses. Free time for all. Is this the clown thing again? Yes, it is. So, I do want to do more Millie streams. I haven't RP'd Millie in like a week now, and I'm sad about it. I want to, but stuff keeps popping off for Kiki, and she's needed to be around. We probably could have gotten away with it this morning, since I think the majority of the people that she hangs out with aren't awake right now, including Shirley, who's taking today off to do some fun pumpkin patch stuff. But it's fine. We're here, and Kiki's just gonna vibe for the morning, and then we'll go to work after. And then we can also just hang out too. Because it's been a minute since it's not been chaos, and we've been able to just sit and chat. ReaperCon's tomorrow, though. Let's see. What's ReaperCon? ReaperCon is Mayhem. Is there an ad for it today? Mayhem is hosting what's seeming like it's going to be a huge event tomorrow. They're doing it at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern up in Polito, which I think is wonderful. Oh, there's a rifle. Someone's hunting nearby, which I think is wonderful because Polito needs love. And having an event outside of the city, I think is just such a wonderful idea too. Oh, that's right. Saturday is Giles performing. But it's being hosted by Mayhem. Apparently Tessa is going to be a judge for some things as well. I think the costume contest, probably, from the sounds of it. So she's going to be there. We're going to try and hang out with her during it. There's going to be, like, apparently bareback boxing. That's, wow, okay. There's going to be bareback boxing. There's going to be the haunted car show. There's going to be an escape room. There's going to be markets. There's going to be a concert. So the one that we'll likely be going to is going to have Q, Ellie, and Damien, because there's no way I can make it to the 8 a.m. one. I will be far too tired. There's going to be... Oh, yeah, there's the escape room. We'll see if we can drag Tessa and the others to that. Haunted car show, concert. But yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a huge event, and I'm really excited. They've been advertising the heck out of it. So it'll be nice to have an event outside of the city to remind people that there is more than just the city. Haunted car show. I hope she brings the Lambo to it. That'd be sweet. We are missing Harlow and Giles perform, but it's 8 a.m. There's no way. We should see if we can improve upon the costume that we made, though, for Halloween. Even though I probably won't be around on Halloween, because it's a Monday. Come on. Come here. Yeah, I know. Can't use what for the haunted car show? I think she's just a judge for like a costume contest. I don't think she's a judge for everything. And she should be able to have fun. Oh, the costume's not for the haunted... No, the costume's not for the haunted car show. The costume's just a costume. Besides, if we do the haunted car show, we're using Peapod. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Nabarius, thank you so much for continuing the sub gifted to you by MZ. Thanks for sticking around and supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Huh. What jump? Turtle, why? The only correct pizza is a sauceless pizza? Oh my god, you guys. Okay. Let's go pick up our paycheck from the last couple of days. We should have done it while we were in Polito, but we're headed to the city now, so we might as well do it there. Cows? Why are the cows running? Why are the cows running? Ah, Bryce. Mm-hmm. $17. Okay. Let's see. What can we move over? Let's transfer 20 of it. 6,200, 75, 84. Saving. Hello? Savings. 6,200, 75, 84. Okay. Alright. Almost back to 200k again. Wait, what do we buy now? Oh, it's FTO hours. Okay. Ren and Mud, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out with us. Okay. No. Absolutely not. 100% no. No, 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 no. Unquestionably no. Oh, shit. No. Absolutely not. No, we're not doing that. Oh, I wanted to see about improving her costume. That's right. Oof. I wonder what Alex Moans' sentencing ended up being, because I recall hearing over radio that he was fleeing via bicycle. So I wonder what ended up happening there. Probably. I don't really know anything about it. It's a name that I've seen a few times, but it doesn't hold any weight to Kiki, so I haven't really paid attention to it. The only cases that she's really paying attention to right now are the Bob Dickenshire one and a couple of the parole hearings. Hello, Gaming Altar. Hello, Carlos. Okay, let's go get the costume real quick. And we'll see if there's any way to improve it. Pumpkin spice can't. Oh, you tried to make pumpkin spice pancakes and they turned out terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there a way you can change what you did, make it better? Let's see. Here we go. Which? Let's see what we can do to improve this, because I don't like it. I think it's because I had really hoped to have some kind of hat for it, and I ended up not having a hat. I don't like the skull mask. This is from a mix, it just wouldn't cook right. Oof. No, we didn't see her yesterday. And it's not like it's a fancy car. It's not like she got the Corvette. Okay, first of all, do not watch. There we go. Okay, so the dress I always had in mind for the witch costume, but I don't know anymore. That's for sure. I hate the mask. I just don't like the idea of the skull mask. I don't know. I really wanted a hat of some kind, but there's no hats that really work.
Hey, how's it going, Miss Pendragon?
What the fuck are you wearing?
I'm going as the devil for Halloween. And I could,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I took a brief glance at you, and I just about had a heart attack.
I was coming here because I forgot a mustache, and I saw you walk in. I was like, this is perfect.
You piece of shit. I wanted to be a witch for Halloween, you know, green-haired witch. But we don't have any hats in the catalog anymore that really suit the costume. And it's pissing me off. Of course, he doesn't dress like that anymore. He's Grand Marshal now.
That's why I can wear it.
And you need like a cigarette hanging out of your mouth at all times too. Don't forget that.
I forgot to put it in. I forgot to put it in. Don't worry. I've took every step here. I know what I'm doing.
Christ, how'd your Mercy costume go? She ever see it?
Oh yeah, she hated it. Then she put it on, and then Charlie put it on, and then we ran around town as 3 Mercies.
Oh my god. No, not this one. You see, that one hat for Pride would have been perfect, but damn it.
I have to shave my beard if I want to commit to this.
Oh, so you'll shave to be Kyle Pred, but you won't shave to be Mercy Moon.
Nah, because that's funny.
Don't shave to be Kyle Pred.
Bearded Mercy's hilarious.
People probably still won't even catch on.
Good with a beard.
They'll be like, oh, he just grew some, or they'll probably just think he had it all along. Oh god, you're even doing your hair. Fuck.
Yup.
Bowler hat? No. There's just There's just nothing. And it upsets me. I just want to start wearing Christmas hats. Fuck this. They make me happy.
Little bit of time. Little bit of
They
time.
make me happy. Oh my god, my anxiety is spiking just looking at you.
We can change. Don't worry.
Christ. Oh. And I might change the puffy dress too, because I don't like it as much as I thought I would. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Did you hear anything I said? Because I think I messed. I think.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Gotcha. So we ran into Perrin last night.
Mm-hmm.
And Perrin was like dumbfounded at the three Mercies, right?
Uh-huh.
And I said that Mercy was the cult leader and that Charlie and I were her moon knights.
Oh, Christ. What do you say to that?
Oh, you got a real good kick out of it. Also spoke to Mr. Stephen Hayes today.
Ah, yes. How'd that go?
Awkward, weirdly. I don't know. It was strange because
Oh?
it came up. He asked me if I was a whore.
What?
Yeah, it was a very strange.
Why did he ask if you were a whore?
Because I don't know. I said that his wife was wonderful and she's great, and he was like, oh, so you're trying to put the moves on my wife?
Oh,
Like,
God.
no, not at all. And he goes, oh, is she not good enough for you? Then Blake called me a fuckboy, and I was like, I'm not a fuckboy. And Steven was like, are you a whore, Jeffy?
Oh, my God.
I was like, no, my whore arc ended a long time ago. It failed.
Oh, hey.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello.
It's going, just working on Halloween costumes. I'm upset.
Oh, why is that?
It's not a single fucking witch hat.
Really? That's
Yeah.
great.
The closest I could get was a creepy animal skull mask, and I really don't want to do... I don't like it.
Oh, you don't want to be a Skyrim witch?
You know, I've only played like an hour of Skyrim.
It's overrated.
Fuck that. Amazing.
Maybe I can make the animal skull mask work, just not with this dress. Let's see. God, you're even walking like him. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go throw this in a closet and
Alright.
come back as a normal human.
Thank you.
Honestly, yeah, it kind of scaring me dressed like that.
Yeah, he walked in with the costume mostly finished, except for the wig, and my anxiety spiked.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's put the wig. Let's put the
don't know
mask
if I
on.
told you what these goons did to me.
I don't know what they did to you, but he ocean dumped me. Oh, look at the buttons.
I was kidnapped, held without charges, threatened with torture, beaten and stabbed for
Good God.
essentially doing my job.
When did he do that? What the fuck?
When I was filming the Russians.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait, like recently?
yeah, like last Sunday.
What the fuck?
Like, yeah, like that's why I'm just struggling to walk and I'm afraid to go out and
I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
yeah, like I'm like fucking terrified of Halloween because whenever I see anything even resembling a military
What if we just
uniform,
did
I freak out.
this? What if we just did sexy witch instead of poofy witch, I guess? With the skull mask. What does hat 11 have? 191.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you or anyone you know would like to speak out against police brutality,
Nothing.
I'm looking for testimony for a documentary I'm making.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. I'm thinking of going a different direction with the witch costume. I don't know yet. The thing is, I don't want to, like... There are certain things I want to wear, but I also don't want to look like I'm trying to, like, mimic someone, like Demi or something. Because I've seen her wear masks like this, and I've seen her wear, like, the crisscross top that I really like, and would probably work really well for this. I could do it anyway, though, and just say, heck it.
You should do whatever you want.
I wanted to do the cute little poofy dress with the witch hat, but we don't have any witch hats.
Do the cute little poofy dress and hold a broom.
Okay. Well, there is this. Wait, why is there... Oh, it's because they're...
But I mean,
Liquid library.
What are you trying to get?
A bat.
What kind?
Barbed wire.
Oh, okay. I might have to go for, like, this kind of vibe instead. Just do this, I guess.
Modern witch.
Modern witch, very atypical of what I wear. Hello?
oh, can you turn toward me? Can I see? Not sure I'm sold on the top, but the
Oh, I
mask
love the
like.
top. Tessa likes it too.
Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean?
Oh, Tessa's seen her wear this top before. Of course, I think we wore it with the booty pants specifically to trigger a reaction out of her. We'll probably just go with the leather pants. And heels. Yeah, we'll do heels. But we'll do... Where are they? Are these the ones that have the ones that I'm looking for? No. Are these? Not quite. Oh, wait. Those might be. No, they're not. I'm looking for a specific heel. Are these? Oh, wait. Hey, we got our Louboutins. Okay. I'm gonna change her hair. Excuse me. Where is the neon? Oh. No, I don't like how it sticks out. There is always this, but it's not really. Let's see. There is this. What does it look like without the mask? Ooh, no. Well, I guess it just pushes her bangs aside. No. It looks like Demi took her shopping. Good morning, Carbon Faded. Yeah, it's kind of a worry that I had when putting the outfit together, was that she would look like she's just cosplaying Demi. I might just go with this. She looks like Scarlet, but with green hair instead of red. Oh, I forgot about the necklace. Probably just keep it. Gotta have the bracelets, though. For safety. I think I might go with this. I'm still not fully sold on it, but we will do it for now. Hey, bank. Did I have the cash for that? I had the cash for that. Alright, I'm going to take this to my house. What are you doing today?
Currently, nothing. It's fancy day at the hospital today.
It's fancy day at the hospital today. What are you thinking for fancy day? It's good to see you, Chelsea. Stay safe.
Yeah, have a good one.
I put together this sort of. I'm still walking like Fred. I put together this sort of like fancy, but like I'm gonna bring cocaine to the house party. I'm gonna ride with you. Kind of vibe. I liked it.
Fancy cocaine. Why can't you wear a tie? Oh, because you're stethoscope.
I can't just not wear a stethoscope and wear gloves, but then I can't wear a badge.
It's weird. Alright, we'll change the witch to this. Green-haired witch. And then we'll put on some actual clothing. Let's go with the donut hoodie today. We want to be cozy.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be around at all for ReaperCon.
No!
Oh. I told Jade I'd have a whole thing and everything. I forgot. And Yeah, I'm not even gonna be in the city. And apparently, you're doing Cerberus stuff, and Bryce is Bryce. So, yeah,
What do you need?
we may need someone to run the shits and giggles booth at ReaperCon, depending.
Oh.
I'll just call and tell her that I can't make it. Bryce is awake. Bryce is awake.
Mm-hmm.
So he may have done it.
Been awake for a while.
Yeah, he's been up a minute. I got my Halloween costume. Got a new one. You'll see. It's a surprise. Yeah. Okay, I'm going as the devil. I was gonna surprise you with it, but I guess I'll just tell you because I'm impatient. Aha! So funny. You're hilarious. That was a good one. Okay. Water guns and fake cocaine. Yo, Kiki, do you think Tessa would run the booth? No, I can't.
No, she wouldn't. Plus, I think she's, someone said she was judging something, so...
What, is she doing some judging at ReaperCon?
Yeah, I think, is there a costume contest or something?
Is there a costume contest, Charles?
I don't know, there's something. Someone said Tessa's judging, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure if she would even want to go, so I hadn't mentioned it to her, and then they said that, and I was like, oh, well, I guess she's fine with it.
Well, alright. Right now, riding around with Kiki. Water guns and fake cocaine. Okay.
Oh, is that what you need to
Hold on.
stock up on?
Hold on tight, spider monkey.
Yeah. Oh, shh. What's up? What's up? What has
Oh, yeah?
offended you? Ah, I see someone came home. How nice. What was that? What? Shh. Stop. It's okay.
Did they make a Twilight video game?
God, please tell me they didn't.
They should have.
Oh, God, no.
Listen, honey, you can't monopolize a name. People are gonna be named Charlie. You're gonna just have to deal with it.
I'm Charlie.
Alright, let's go to Shits and Giggles, Kiki. We'll pull up.
That's actually
see
where I
what's
was
up.
going, yeah. My name is
I'll
Charlie now.
fight. Hi, my name's Charlie.
One moment, hang on. I'm making it official.
If it's a boy, you're gonna make me fight them.
Here we go.
I will be there in a second. Bye.
No, I'm Charlie. It's like when Kiki got upset that my name was Kiki.
Hmm. Yeah. To be
Wait,
fair,
there is a Twilight video game? Jeffy,
I'd
there
fucking
is a
fight someone
Twilight
named
video
Jeffy.
game.
There is?
It's called Twilight, the video game.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god!
God damn, who was that? Fucking pull up. I'll beat ass.
Who did not have their lights going and almost killed their lieutenant?
Oh shit. Strike points. Let's go.
That's 5. You almost killed me!
Key word there is almost. Didn't hit shit, so win-win.
You owe me ice packs because you almost killed me.
I owe you ice packs because I didn't even
Yes.
hit you. Why do I owe you ice packs right now?
Because I don't know why, but I need ice packs right now, and I didn't a minute ago. Thank you.
Figure your life out.
You need to figure your shit out!
Unbelievable. Absolutely not.
It's Tim. I can't do shit about Tim. None of us can. He's like the one person that none of us can do anything about. But at the same time, it's like, whatever, he's funny.
Oh shit.
Who is that?
I think that's our Charlie.
In
Nope.
Okay. Does she own that car, or did someone pick her up just now?
Oh no,
Isn't
that
that
was the Charlie that she told to pull up.
Oh, the other Charlie. Hi, I'm Charlie.
I have no idea.
Fucking kill them.
Yo, you are right. An angry elf.
An angry elf.
Not an elf.
You're right.
I was standing
I'm-
next to
I'm not- I'm not
Brielle
gonna say it
yesterday,
again.
and for
A
some
who?
reason, she's a
I'm
cop.
conflicted. I'm sorry.
Well, she's a cop, and her name is Brielle, and she calls herself a Christmas elf, and I was standing next to her, and I suddenly started hearing jingle bells. What the fuck? My car?
What the fuck?
Sorry,
Yo, are
told
you
me to
Charlie?
pull up right now. Yeah, it's me.
My car!
What's going? Yeah, I'm sorry
Charlie.
about that. Hello, Charlie. Nice to meet you. My name's Charlie. I'm also Charlie. What's going on? What's good?
Jeffy didn't deserve that!
Why is it always my fault?
What the fuck? I'm sorry for hitting the
Okay,
car.
alright, okay, okay,
car.
sorry.
Rushed me up here. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, I gotta punch in. We're cool.
But why?
If you were
Now,
gonna
buy
be- if you were
bandages
gonna
from our
be-
store to make me feel better. Oh,
My
you're using
car.
bandages you got somewhere else?
No, I'm not using
How
bandages.
dare
I'm using
you!
peppermint oil. Ow!
My
Go
car.
buy our band-aids to make me feel better.
Now!
You have band-aids?
Yep,
do have
James Randall
Band-Aids.
branded Rand-Aids. Go buy them.
My car.
Alright.
Think about what you done!
I'm sorry, bud.
The Peapod didn't do anything to deserve this.
That's fine. Can you jump for me, please? Thank you.
My car.
My car?
Unlock! Lock!
God. Are you gonna talk like him all day too?
Oh, you have,
I can't.
the thing?
Oh, 1 second.
Alright. You bought our shit, yeah?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I bought the James Randall branded fucking first aid kit.
Okay,
So-
sorry. I had to come in hot. There's too many Charlottes. There's too many fucking Charlies. It's too popular.
Well, they're born with these names. It's not, oh god.
I didn't choose my name.
I know. I didn't
Hi,
choose my
Brett.
name either. But there's
Oh,
too many.
God.
There's too many people. Too many.
I will say I love the fact that because you have tattoos, it just makes it look like Kyle Pred got a fish tattooed on his neck.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Ocean Jumper himself
Sorry,
with
I
a
came
fish
in
on his
hot,
neck.
Charlie.
No, I came in hot. Too hot,
No.
apparently.
Well, yeah, you did. Yeah.
My God.
You did come in. You did come in pretty hot there, bud.
Yo, I was rushed. It said to pull up. What now is what she said.
I
Yeah,
did say that.
She did say that.
So I had to run up all the way.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Kind of gathered it from your twats earlier today.
Yeah, yeah. There's just too fucking many. There's too many. There's too fucking many.
Oh.
If I see another Charlotte pop up, I'm killing them.
Oh Jesus!
How many Charlottes are there?
I was the OG Charlotte.
Spade, Green, Thomas. Jesus, all right,
Fairfield.
there's a lot.
Fairfield.
Fairfield, all right.
Archer.
Didn't twat today. Okay, okay.
You say Spade?
Those were the ones.
Oh,
that
is this
tweeted.
Fancy Doctor?
This is Fancy Doctor 1.
I do like the jacket. Okay, but you said you have more than one?
Yeah, I have 2. I have 2.
Okay, what's Fancy Doctor 2?
This is Fancy Doctor 1.
That was weird.
Hey, I'm sorry for hitting your car by the way.
My car. I will say I like Fancy Doctor 1 more.
I like Fancy Doctor 2 more because it looks like I
There you
roll
go.
cocaine.
Well,
thank you.
You're welcome.
You want
Yeah, I'm
people to
fantastic.
think-
Thanks.
Wait,
What's up?
you
want people to think that?
Hell yeah.
What was the question?
something about cocaine.
Cocaine. You think Charlie?
Alright. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
What?
Not you, the other one.
I have bad experience with cocaine.
I wasn't
You have bad
super
experience?
impressed by it.
Yeah, I took a loan out to buy a brick, and it went bad in my apartment. And then I defaulted on my loan, and then I wasn't
Oh.
there.
Well, that's your mistake. You took a loan out to buy drugs.
And then you didn't
So
even
you
do
got a
anything with the
problem.
drugs.
True. But no one wanted to buy them.
Oh.
How negative did you go in your bank account for that?
100 grand.
That's not that bad.
That was way back when, only a year and a half ago.
Could have been worse.
Good out.
Could have been worse. True,
Seymour's
true.
2 million.
Seymour's 2 milli. Hey, you got it pretty good the other day at the casino, though.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
How'd that go?
He was up and then had to run. Haven't spoke to him since. I
How
like
up
this
was
one.
he?
In terms of gambling, he started at how much did you give him, Charles? 10K, and then he ended up at like 100 some thousand.
Oh, did CPD get him out of debt?
So not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened. What are the casino?
Do you want to go to the casino? I mean, we could go to the casino.
Do you want to go to casino dressed like that? I
Oh,
think
if
that'd be
we're
great.
going to the Reapercon Fancy, I've got to change.
Is that tomorrow?
Yeah, Reapercon's tomorrow.
I meant casino. Fuck.
Oh.
I have Reapercon on my brain only because I'm trying to figure out what time it is. There's the one in the EU, but there's also the NA one. Is that tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. All right. Okay. Change.
Is she changing to the casino?
Yes,
Hmm.
we can.
So,
You were brought up here so she could punch
How-
you in the face, mostly. I think that's what she.
Yeah, that was
alright.
it.
So,
She was
so how
angry.
did you come up with your store idea of shits and giggles?
Well, we wanted to have a joke shop. At least I've wanted to have one for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And the name just kind of fit. Shits and giggles. I'm the shit.
You also buy stuff for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that makes sense.
Charlie's the and is Bryce the giggles?
I feel like
Formally-
he's a shit. And you're the giggles.
What's their employment structure?
Because it is Bryce.
Owner, you're the shit. I'm the little ensign. Mercy and Tessa are the giggle chads.
Yeah, giggle chads.
Giggle chat.
Yes, I am fine.
Do they think that she killed you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Amazing.
No,
Oh.
no. Your name's not Charlotte.
Oh, there's also Charlie Woods. Kiki.
The stories about
Charlie.
my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Who's going across the street from you guys?
I like you, Charlie.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't think it's open yet.
No, it doesn't seem like it, but it's a nice store.
Oh, Fat Store is closed right now, you know.
Yeah, but only just showed up.
Closed.
Oh, I've seen it a couple of days ago, but it's always closed.
Oh, but it's
looks like
unlocked?
it's open.
We're going in. We're going in. Let's see what it looks like. What is it? What the? Is this Minecraft?
Did you say it's Minecraft?
Well, the first thing I saw was this with the wall.
Huh?
It just made me think of Minecraft. Ah, good use of the doors. What is this place? Oh, that's a fake door?
Yeah.
Is it like an
Oh.
outdoors shop? Because we got like the...
Yeah, let me like a camping store. Or
Oh,
something?
damn, what is
Maybe.
this?
I walked in and I said, is this Minecraft? Because I saw this section first.
Nice.
Am I wrong? Why are you saying ow? What have you done?
It fell.
Oh.
I was about to be so upset.
I didn't break myself yet.
What does Maddie have to tell us? LOL. I was standing on the sidewalk, and this guy comes in, and he slams his bison into the pea pod. I didn't do anything. I was standing here.
If I get arrested, I'll probably spend the rest of the storm in prison anyways.
Why getting arrested?
Oh, he's just meaning in general.
In general, yeah, I have I have an agreement with the judges that my jail times are times 9.
Oh my god.
So if I go down for the smallest shit, I spend the rest of the storm in jail, basically. So I'm trying to keep on the down low, not getting arrested too often, you know. Because in my case, crime really doesn't pay too much.
Well, yeah, you were 100 in debt because of the crime that you tried to commit but didn't.
Yeah. Well, luckily, they never found me with that. Otherwise, I would have probably gotten the 9s.
Wait, you guys leaving?
Are they going gamble?
No, not leave.
Oh, okay. You two look like you're getting ready to go to someone's wedding.
Yeah.
This is not my wedding fit.
Yeah, fancy dinner in the evening, you know, candlelights.
No, I have a wedding fit.
The only thing is the gloves. That's a bit, much.
I've
Maybe
worn
a
a
bit
suit
creepy
to the
even.
last 2 weddings that I've gone to.
Our wedding
Would you go
fit was pink.
Would you go on a date with someone that came in a suit and gloves?
Well, it's because it's a fancy day for doctors. I gotta wear
Oh,
gloves.
for doctors.
Yeah.
Okay. But even they don't wear gloves off duty, do they?
Casino?
Not usually. We don't.
Apparently Maddie has something to tell me and she's coming here to tell me? Question mark.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. So we wait.
Bryce Miller is on the fucking phone.
Yeah, because it's Bryce. He's always on the
He's
phone.
a phone guy. Bryce Miller, big phone guy.
Never met the guy. Couldn't say anything about it.
Well, don't fucking try and call him.
I texted
That's
him.
Charlie.
Did you call me urgent? I just want to say hi.
Oh, you told him, call me, it's urgent, and you just want to say hi?
Yeah, I'm checking on him. Yeah.
Amazing. Hmm?
Wicked.
Hey, Kiki, what's going on?
What are you wearing?
Hi, Kiki. She's just looking at me.
What are you wearing?
So you know, I quit the Rangers this morning.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
Why?
My final straw was when they bring Merv and put him up to a corporal.
So what are you interested in? Driving?
I don't know who that is.
Exactly. My point. He did 2 hours of ranger work.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
God!
Odessa!
I'm sorry. The brakes don't work.
Store.
What is
I'm
wrong
so sorry.
with you?
Store! Ah, fuck! I'm getting a call. Ah, goddamn! This is the worst time.
What is happening today?
Is your wife on
Yeah.
Her blinker
if you-
was on.
Sure.
Jeffy.
I saw.
Yep. So I'm now
The actual worst driver.
worst driver confirmed.
Actual worst driver.
Stop.
And she keeps saying that her driving has improved. Actual worst driver.
Well, in her defense, she didn't go through the building entirely.
Actual
use the
worst
building to
driver.
brake.
No, because it's a brick shits and giggles house. You know.
Okay. So you quit the Rangers. Why this department?
Okay, hear me out. You know, I'm not a fan of, you know, exact. Let me whisper this, because I have a ride along. I'm not a fan of the branding, but more so Daisy, Espinals, Frost, people like that.
So the
You know,
department,
are kind
she
of
looked like the
the
laser
people that
tag?
vouch for me.
Oh my
So
God.
EPD.
Isn't that the wrong West?
I'm canine.
Do they not have a canine vest?
That's soon TM.
Is that the
Christ.
stab proof one that they advertised on ESPN?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I feel like even SDSO would have been less awful.
Alright. Where's the shoulder pads at?
You know, Kiki. When you have a boss like Conan who severely underappreciates what you do,
No, okay.
I
I'll figure it out
That's
later.
still a building!
The brakes don't work.
Ma'am, you have brakes. You don't need a building to brake for you.
Yeah.
Driving.
What?
Are you on drugs?
No, I'm not on trucks.
you
Have you
high?
tried driving the
Did you go
Explorers lately?
CPD so that you could drive for Odessa because she's terrible at it?
No.
Take the glasses off.
I
Why?
wish that was an excuse,
I
but
need
no.
to look at people.
Yeah, it's just the Rangers are going in a really bad
Okay,
fucking
look
direction, and
directly
I don't
at
really
me.
want to be a part of that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So, if Konan's the head, I won't be there anytime soon, and I probably won't go back.
They're not looking too normal.
Everyone wants
fucking
Tessa
sucks.
to be
Yesterday,
the
what do you
leader, and
want?
she doesn't want to be.
Oh, you had a concussion. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be driving.
Wait, what?
Everyone
Why
I've talked to
love me?
wants Tessa to be the leader, but she doesn't want to be.
Oh my god.
Tessa or Ziki? I couldn't agree more. I don't think Conan.
I mean, Ziggy's
Is a fit-
warden.
Yeah, but
Oh my god.
I don't know.
She didn't want to drive with me.
Conan is.
I don't blame them for not wanting to drive with you. You're a menace to society.
The rumors of quarter of my death have been great.
Anyway.
I'm alive and kicking.
Yeah. So, what's up?
Well,
Look, you know, I'm still me. I just don't work
well,
as
yeah,
a ranger anymore.
you're still you.
Great driver.
It's. I mean, yeah, I respect if you weren't happy, but of all the departments to choose.
Okay, Kiki.
My teacher was really good.
Look, it's happened. I can't do anything about.
Yeah, I mean, that's how she drives.
I hope you enjoy laser tag.
Okay, dude.
It's my. Oh.
That was uncool. No, I'm kidding. I don't fucking blame you. At least I'm not wearing the shoulder pad. For the
No,
eye
you
thing.
have to wear the shoulder pads, though. They're epic.
I'm not wearing the fucking shoulder pads.
They're giving you +5 boost to whatever.
They're so dumb.
They
The
make you
whole
look
thing
like
is
the
so dumb.
dodgeball team.
Yeah,
I want
it's
Adam
definitely
Sandler
weird.
on. That's pretty cool.
Strong and stable government.
Charlie
oh
just
God,
casually.
Julio's awake. Oh no.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait, why is it bad that do? Oh, because you have to tell him.
He doesn't know.
Oh.
Yeah, shit's kind of messy right now. I've had to explain myself to 7 other people because they're like, "Why aren't you a ranger anymore?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah."
Well, yeah, because you worked so
Or
hard.
maybe you should just give a public statement so everyone knows it and you just refer to them. Interview with LSPN. Why am I hopper? Department hopper.
Oh,
did you?
Yeah, I feel fine.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I called you a hopper.
I will hop you across this fucking road into traffic.
Oh, really?
And make sure a car hits you.
Typical CPD behavior right there. Didn't even take you
This
24
is Ranger
hours.
me, fucker.
Uh-huh. It's because you have a Cerberus on your shoulder. Now you can treat people like this.
No,
This is
she
like
she
we
would
want
she
your
would treat you
assistant.
like this regardless of what department she's in or if she was even PD in general. This is just her.
You want to be a bouncy ball across the road? Because I can make that happen.
No, I would not.
I'll put
like
you into one of those inflatable air bubble things and then push you down the freeway that has a hill. See what happens.
That sounds. Don't threaten me with a good time, please.
I'll fucking do it. Don't tempt me. That's right. I'm watching you, Mohawk.
So, before I left so quickly. Kiki?
No, I see.
Yeah. Well, granted, I had to call him first.
Why?
It's a long story.
You don't have to call him. No one has to contact him first.
I mean, that's what Cropper wanted. It was either her or me. And I'm the one with the glowy tattoos, so it made more sense for me to do it. It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
No, it's
Everything's
not.
fine. It's fine. I'm totally not gonna probably quit PD at some point. Glad you didn't hear that one. That's for the best. Anyways, I don't know how my car got here.
You don't know how your car got here? Is that what you just said?
It's a genuine question. Genuine, not making fun.
Oh, customer just ran in. I think a customer just ran in. She did. Gone too soon.
Yeah, I knew what I did when I did.
R.I.P. I will be honest, I looked over my shoulder to make sure you weren't actually dead.
I just told Pixie to mind her business.
Oh shit, you did. Oh no. Well, our friendship was good while it lasted. I'll be there at your funeral, I suppose.
If for whatever reason anything Pixie does to me puts me unconscious, I will die.
No.
Yup.
Oh god.
Hi guys, thanks for coming in. Good to see you, Mark.
They have a warrant?
They?
Oh, I thought I heard someone say they had a warrant or something.
I think they said they might get one if they. So they bought fake weed, and the dude was saying, "I'm gonna call someone up and say, hey, I got something you want, and it's gonna be right here, and it's just gonna be the fake weed."
Well, I mean, there was Kirk who did the gun deal with the water guns.
No.
Oh, you didn't get told about that?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god. Yeah. Someone called Kirk and they said that we need a bunch of guns. And he said how many and what kind. He said it doesn't matter. So he came here and bought 21 water guns and went and put them in a trunk. Yep.
I'll talk. How much did he charge for him?
They didn't get that far. They saw the guns and nearly killed him.
Yeah, he called saying that he was almost killed because of the store. Like he blamed the store for it.
Shits and giggles is not held responsible for how people react to the prank.
Yep.
100%.
Disclaimer. Also not held responsible for any injuries they may get inside or outside the store.
Yeah, you're definitely not responsible for Odessa's driving.
Nope. Can I have a drink? Thirsty.
I only have the one. I don't have any extra, I'm sorry.
Okay. I think it'll be fine for a while. Okay, wedging the seat on with whoever wants to join me can.
Okay.
Let's go to the casino.
My car. Nice. Hello?
Hey, sorry, I'm not gonna go do anything stupid and meet with him or whatever. I just, Copper wanted to know something, and I was rather her do it than me, or me do it than her. So he said he's just gonna call her instead, so I don't even have to worry about it.
Good.
Look, I've learned something with these fucks. Is if you don't take them seriously, they get very disinterested in you. They like to be feared. They like to be worried about. If every time you talk to them, you make fun of them or you're casual about them, it knocks them down a few pegs. So.
I'm trying to distance myself from it so much for so many reasons, and
Yes, sir.
everyone around me keeps dragging me back into it.
I'm just hoping it'll be all over soon.
I wouldn't say that he loses interest just because you make fun of him.
No, but he has no interest in me anymore. So.
Okay.
I'm having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, you said you're gonna quit PD. You worked so hard.
I had someone I looked up to tell me I should never do investigations ever, and that'd be horrible at it.
Who said that?
It's not relevant. It doesn't matter, but... I'm sorry, what the fuck did Topper just tweet?
Flippy's free.
Oh, I saw that. It was more of a rhetorical question. What the fuck?
Mm.
He's not out. It's about.
Mm.
Anyways, I have so much going on, and I'm afraid to ask for help at times, and may just get let out of Parsons.
Yeah, I've been seeing them on around on Twitter. Apparently, they now own the northernmost storefront or something. They were very proud of that last night.
And I just there's a lot, and yeah, I'll let you go, but yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
Love you lots. All right.
I love you too.
Bye.
Let's do a 5K spin just for funsies. Oh, but my my card is... I'll just buy another one, whatever. Let's buy another one, who cares?
Hold, let me get you a loyalty card.
Loyalty card. Yeah, she wouldn't tell us who.
The wheel's not good today.
I'm just gonna do one 5K spin.
I just got 20K.
Oh, okay,
Take
well.
it back.
Okay.
Big win, big win.
Take it back.
She got a 20K spin while you're gone.
There you go.
Now the question is, do I do an Omega spin or do I just go to the
Omega.
roulette?
Well, let me do a 5K spin before you do that.
Okay, okay.
Let's see, 2.
Okay.
Respectable. Okay. Made back what I... Okay.
Not bad.
All right, I made back exactly what I put in.
Okay.
Looking at it kind of gives me a
Vintage
headache.
Here.
I have to look away from it because it was kind of...
Oof.
I should...
That went really cold really fast.
So, how much did you end up getting?
16K?
Okay. Let's try again. With the same 5K that I just... Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh no, I lost 1K. I like that it was just 4 1K rolls.
Texting Bryce, hold on.
I like
am
that they're
so
dressed all
late
fancy and
looking.
then we're just in a shirt. Why?
He was mean to her on the phone.
He was not mean to me on the phone. He just sounded upset.
Upset?
Yeah. So he called me. He said, well, so, you know, I texted him. I said, emergency, call me ASAP. Because I know he had to do a lot of things yesterday, so I was
Oh, it's not the brightness. It's the
on my brain,
motion.
worried about him. and when he called me, he just sounded angry, but not like specifically at me, you know, or like stressed or something. I don't know. He seemed off. We can go to the real at table now, though.
Money.
Hello?
Never mind.
Hmm? Wait, that's not Bryce.
Good luck.
Is it? No, it's not Bryce. Just looks like him.
Hey, sorry, I was in my head if you spoke to me.
No, you're good. A friend of mine thought you were someone else, so I was just
Oh,
confirming. No, you're
sorry,
good.
no,
Don't worry.
Barclay is my name.
He thought that was Bryce. That was not Bryce. Why are we never minding?
Because I thought that was Janetti in there, but it wasn't.
No, his name is Barclay.
Barclay?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, he was in his head.
Okay. Money time.
I'm gonna
Easy
win
dub.
for sure.
100K on red?
Imagine.
Imagine.
Send it. Okay, we ball.
Well, I only took out 4K. I took out 5, but I have 4K. Look, I don't want to spend my life savings on roulette like some people.
What are you trying to say here?
I'm not saying you. I'm saying other people.
Who else has done that?
Lots of people like Xavier Valentine.
Okay, yeah.
15?
Zav's an absolute idiot.
Oh my god.
Go again.
That chips? Oh god, okay. So we'll do 500 on red. We'll do
To get paid for Laït?
Mm-hmm.
Spend a lot of money on the roulette table.
And then we'll do, I don't know.
I want an AMG.
We'll leave it that.
My next goal.
We'll leave it at that.
And then I can put the Cerberus livery on
I
it.
think I bet 1,500.
Is it livery or library?
Livery.
Livery.
Yeah. Gibby is offended. What is this? Is it on his... Oh, it's on both zeros. I see. Okay, let's see.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
We did red, even, and middle.
No spoilers. Keep your mouth shut.
What?
Nobody talk about what it is.
Okay, red, even. So it's red and almost. Okay, we at least got the red.
no.
Well, at least it was red.
Oh,
I got some back.
It's a little bit of a dub. But an L.
I got 1,000.
16K.
Only won 2,000 on a 16,000 bet.
Oof.
So we have to make some adjustments.
My God. Okay.
Yeah, this is the ticket.
That's why I make small bets.
Nah. Go big or go
See,
home.
someone slapped down 5,000 on black.
I don't know who did that. That's weird. My hand slipped. That's what happened.
Red? Oh my God! That is the same thing it was on last time. Fuck.
Another go there?
Oh, that's an even worse L. Oh.
1,000. Okay, we're gonna do red again, but this time we're gonna do odds. And I think I'm just gonna leave it at that, honestly. I'm not rolling big like the two of them are. I went small and casual.
Jeffy, are you doing the red ones?
Yes.
You got it.
Are those $50?
No. $250.
Oh, okay. I just saw 50 on them and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was gonna be like, it's not going good, huh?
No, it's not.
It's not.
two back-to-back 25s have fucked me.
I won 19K last time.
I won 28K.
I won 1K.
A little bit of a dub.
Okay. We did red and odd. Hey, I did red and odd. Perfect. We won 2K.
I need it to land. So the strategy here is that the middle.
Let's do 1,000 on red.
That one. That's the hit. That's the heat, right? So if I hit in the middle, but I hit in the last 19 to 36, that's where the money is.
I see.
So like I hit 23. Massive win.
I don't understand that strat. I understand my strat.
What is your strat?
It's the same thing every single time.
12, yeah, second 12, third 12.
Great.
Black odd 19 to 36. The middle 2 to 1. Then 22, 23, 25, 26. Just works.
Oh.
That's a dub.
The one time it's not red. Well, at least we did odd.
Moving up in the world these days. 1.5 hundos.
Let's go with that. I'm not a big spender like the two of them.
Okay, if I lose this is literally all of my chips. If I lose here, I'm out.
Well, just don't lose, forehead.
That's a brilliant
That's when we
strategy.
go get more.
Hell yeah, it is.
closed now. Let's start, shall we?
It's okay. I've got a 25K bonus waiting on me in the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. We just lost that one.
That's a win.
That was all losses for me just then.
Another go there?
We have 1K left. You won nothing, pleb! I was gonna do the last 1,000 on red.
W. 25K. Oh, never mind.
What?
I was just trying to remember why you were getting 25K.
I recommended someone. Someone used me as a reference in their hire. I got a 5K bonus for that, and if they make it all the way to full resident, I get 25K. It's 30,000 bonus. They have a final eval soon. So.
Oh. Good for them.
We just did a secret final eval last night. They have no idea.
Great. That's
Who was it?
Let's begin.
Ash.
How'd she do?
Oh, she passed. We knew she was going to, but we also knew that if she knew it was her final eval, she would panic.
Yeah, that's her.
So, she had already said she wanted to schedule a ride-along with someone specific.
Motherfucker.
Well, that's all my chips.
Oh, man.
Oh,
God.
The one time I don't bet there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been betting there all day today. I'm glad she passed with flying colors.
Yeah, she doesn't know it's her final, though. So she's getting antsy, and she's thinking of scheduling it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna let her schedule her final, and then we'll just use that day as her promotion day. So she's gonna come in So she's gonna come in expecting to do an evaluation, and instead she's gonna get told she's an EMT.
Alright, there you go, my man. Thanks.
Spin the wheel.
I've spent my budget. But yeah, it's not so, with the wheel, it's not so much the brightness as it is just the flashing color. Because I do have a bit of a headache already.
I hate it.
And I think during the break I'm gonna try and fix that.
I feel like I have to walk like this wearing this suit.
Oh?
Yeah. I feel like it doesn't make sense. Just walk normally. I feel like I have to change myself up.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Saber Warrior, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 9 months. I appreciate you. Hi, Joseph. I like blackjack. Where to next?
I want to see one of the places that I'm decorating.
Sure.
Actually, 2 places, because Q asked me to help on one of hers.
Go to Lai first.
Okay.
Wait, go to where?
Lai.
Oh, Lai.
It's Joseph's new business. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He was telling me about it when he was taking people's shoes and buying them.
Yeah.
Does he have a storefront now?
Uh-huh.
Boy, does he.
And I'm decorating it.
Nice.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks.
Oh, phone call.
Oh my god. Oh, I like it. Oh. Nice. I like the targets. It's like a dodgeball court. What was that?
Oh, this is one team will be over here, and then the other team will be over there. Or if you play singular, you can aim for the targets.
I like that.
Yeah. And then, so this is like where you can check in this stuff. You know, the local will be here selling the throwable things.
Oh, that's new.
Then upstairs.
Another storefront where people are probably going to be calling EMS a
There'll be
lot.
A stage up here, some bathrooms, and then the scoreboard.
Oh, that's cool.
Really proud of how it turned out.
Are you going to put fencing up or?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, people in the city be stupid.
100%.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not that high.
People are still stupid.
It's going to be another storefront for EMS.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we went to the rage room over there and had to call EMS a good 5 or 6 times. Should just run him over. Went so well last time.
Okay, alright.
Shit.
Hmm?
Okay, well. I mean, like, if you want to, like, unpack all of that and, like, really get into it, I'd be more than happy to listen and help you out where I can. But if you just want to completely ignore it, I'm also down for that. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Won't bother me in the slightest. The less I know, the better, to be honest.
Oh, my brain.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm perfectly okay with that too. Like, we'll be the church, you be the state. We'll have some separation. Yeah.
Hmm?
We'll be, all right, bud. Be safe for me, okay? All right, bye. This is Bryce.
Is everything okay?
Sure.
So that's a no.
He said he'll call me soon.
Okay.
Yep. I said, honestly, us not knowing makes it better for his sanity. And I'm perfectly okay with that.
Jesus Christ, Charlie.
My headache, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was
you want-
quite the headache just then.
You want me to drive?
Just jumps in the back seat in the middle of the intersection.
Yeah, I want you to drive. Go here. Turn left. Nope, wrong way. Going to the Billy.
The Billy?
Oh, is it a
I'm gonna have flashbacks.
Vespucci store?
Yeah.
Is Aubrey awake?
Whole situation grosses me out. Is 100% not okay.
She told me she didn't have to apologize to me for anything yesterday.
Oh my god.
Okay, just imagine the roles were reversed. She said she didn't want to sleep with you, and then you beat the fuck out of her. What does that look like?
Coy.
bad.
God, I hate the fucking double standards.
Coy.
This looks cool as hell. Is it a restaurant?
Coy.
Q did everything you see.
Is this a restaurant?
No. It's going to be... Actually, I don't know. I don't want to speak on... Homie. What does it mean when you get 1K?
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Big winner.
Is this for the production company that they have?
I have no idea. I don't know what it's for. I built this.
Oh, that's a bar. Well, the sign outside says retreat and spa. That is an open flame.
It is, yeah.
How open is it?
Jeffy, no.
Don't.
Jeffy, no.
How open is
Jeffy, no.
Let's find out.
Do it.
Oh my god, no. I'm walking away. I'm not getting caught in that.
It's set on fire. I'm not.
How do you get back to the bar, though? Oh, that's how. Ooh. I like
Oh my
that.
god, everything's so pretty.
I like that.
Four?
Look at all the bottles.
I didn't do this.
Oh, you did for me.
Oh. Oh, not this way. The other way.
Oh, pfft.
I don't even know how to navigate this area. I'm gonna be doing the upstairs.
Oh, the upstairs over here?
All of this. This is gonna be a big meeting room right here. And then the offices are gonna be on that side and this side. And then on top will be Barry's office.
Oh. It is safe. I like this.
Homie is killing it at the wheel.
Hmm? Oh,
Homie is killing it at the wheel. I've made 5K off of it.
nice. I like this part. I like the
I really like
water.
this area. Q is so good.
I was just thinking, I like this part.
You put
Jeffy?
some fake poo over there.
Jeffy has died? Jeffy, wake up! I don't like this.
Put down your long
Jeffy,
hair.
wake up! No, she is getting a passive income from somebody at the casino wheel right now. So the loyalty card, how it works is you give it to someone, and
My
when
apologies.
you're alive, and when they spin the wheel, you get a little bit of money depending on how much they win, I believe.
Cute.
So she's gotten 5K off the guy she gave a loyalty card to. Everything okay?
Hmm? Yeah,
Every-
yeah, I'm good.
Okay. You seem a little off.
I had a conversation with Bryce, kind of worried me. But
Hmm.
Should I get an AMG or a range?
you have an SUV.
I guess, but I can fit 7 people on a range. I can't fit 7 people in here. Oh, I feel like it should fit 6 because of the back.
Hi, Ellie.
Hello. Stealing food.
You thief? I have food
You
right here.
Steal me some?
How's it going?
Chilling.
Good.
What's going on?
Vibing.
Hell yeah. How are you?
I'm fine.
Fair enough. I just saved Finn from a mountain.
He's
again.
Of course you did.
Yeah. He was with Steven, but Steven didn't. I didn't find Steven, so.
Somehow they
I'm
always
kinda
make it.
worried.
Oh God. Somehow they always make it to the. Oh, my ride's about to leave. I'll see you later. Okay.
Oh, see ya.
But I didn't get that.
Pizza day.
For the doctors. Yeah.
I still have waffles.
No.
What are you doing?
Motherfucker.
What are you doing?
That's where you better
He's
fucking
going running
hide.
over.
Why are you
better
running over
hide
my
it.
medic? I'll hurt you. Punch you.
It's pizza day.
Pizza
We have
day.
the new spooky pizzas.
Wait, Maldini's has spooky pizzas?
Yup.
I want to see.
Well, I didn't get any because I'm gonna leave
Well,
it
I
for
mean,
the doctors.
Maldini's
but
is
we can
right
go
here.
Maldini's right
Yeah.
here.
They're coming after you. They know about your food criminal stealing ways.
Good. I'm glad. And I'd do it again.
Wow. You bitch.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi.
Jeffy. Charlie.
I heard you guys have spooky pizzas. Oh no. Is she in her head? This song always manages to play when I'm driving to Toledo.
Driving to Toledo, yeah, we know just where to go.
I know he's supposed.
We're driving.
I know he's supposed to be on the table.
Jeffy always
but...
hyping me up, man. Love it.
Giles, can I
Kiki.
request a song?
Yes.
Yeah, go on. Go on, Charlie. You go first.
Do the one about Mercy Moon.
Okay. I was just about to say, Kiki, do you want to hear a song that I wrote about that's a complete joke that I'm in love with Mercy?
Oh,
It's a good
Yeah?
time.
sure.
Yeah, no?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Alright.
I
Alright,
want to hear
so-
it, whether she does it or not.
Drunken in Toledo. Awkward.
Yellow dress, white gloves, walking wide, looking awesome as she does. She was a friend of a friend, and she made me want to study medicine again. She's going out with a cop, but I still might shoot my shot. And with her stethoscope and badge, I never really stood a chance. She's a doctor and she's attending my heart. Her hair is brown, she wears glasses, and her humor's kinda dark. She really makes me laugh. She makes shifts go by so fast. Don't know what to do. Mercy Moon, I think I'm lovesick for you. A long night, a hard shift, but with you there cracking one-liners, it didn't feel like it. We took time off to go cold pan. You said your boyfriend's name's a form of pastry, but he's a lucky man. When she talks about Billy Joel, it pulls the strings of my soul. When she talks about the bands I like, I could die. She's a doctor, she's attending my heart. Her hair is brown, she wears glasses, and her humor's kinda dark. When you date a cop, the risk is high. Well, at least I've got two working eyes. I don't know what to do.
Damn.
Dr. Moon, I think I'm lovesick for you. It can't happen, it's unfair. It's a HR nightmare. Blake would go through the fucking roof. Although I think I'm crushing, it's not up for discussion. I need my blood transfused, cause I'm down bad. I'm so lovesick for you. Like you'd ever date an intern. Jeffy said to snap out of it. I guess I'll never learn. Someone say key change. She's a doctor and she's attending my heart. Her hair is brown, she wears glasses, and her humor's really dark. And Noli's just another dude, and when you kiss, can you taste Kyle Pratt's boots? I don't know what to do. Oh my God. Mercy Moon, I think I'm lovesick for you.
God, I adore you with every part of me. Giles Dickenbottom.
Dude.
Mercy Moon is really good at putting cigarettes on your back.
I gotta go. I gotta park my car in the apartments.
All right, let's do the rain song.
My fucking boy.
For fuck's sake, Giles.
Where's the fucking rain?
Maggie, you gotta do it now.
Where's the fucking rain?
It's been 3 hours sitting on my ass in the mud, but not a single drop of rain. I'm not asking for a flood. just a bit of precipitation. You'll see my elation. I'm sick of my crops dying. Can you see my frustration? If I could get some rain, I won't go insane. Next water's all I need for me and my crops. I'm not asking for much, just a couple hundred drops, because I love farming and I don't wanna stop. This is my rain song. I'm just begging to be rained on, cause my garlic's going off. I'm about to throw a straw. This is the worst drought I've ever seen yet. I just wanna get wet. I just wanna get wet, Maldinis.
I just want to get wet. Yes. I wish it would rain.
It's been 7 days, still not a single drop of rain.
Wait, what?
You need to maybe.
I can't remember the lyric.
Everybody's
Still
here for
not
the
a single
Giles.
drop of rain.
Yeah.
Gone through. Wait, where?
Yeah, we'll
oh
guess
my
that bit.
God.
I've gone through too many watering cans. Ah, you gotta be kidding, man. Just nitty bitty dripping on the city. I'm sick of this t-shirt tan. Just a little bit of rain really make my fucking day.
Yeah.
This water's all I need for me and my crops. I'm not asking for much, just a couple hundred drops, because I love farming, I don't wanna stop. And when the rain comes, this is my rain song. I'm just begging to be rained on, cause my garlic's going off. I'm about to throw a straw. This is the worst drought I've ever seen yet. I just wanna get wet. Thank you.
Rain.
There it is. Where's the
Where is it?
fucking rain?
Is that Izzy back there?
Is he?
Yeah, mate.
What's up,
my
mate? Long time no
God.
see.
It's also Ethel Winklefiddle, but nobody gives a shit about me, huh?
Ethel, I love
Hi,
you. I
Ethel.
saw you
I'll be honest,
4
I
days
didn't
ago.
recognize you.
Giles, I heard you from the building next door and I ran over.
Hell yeah,
Giles,
love that for
you
you.
know what you have to do, right?
Yeah.
Scream at my ass, bitch.
Everything is looking like it's finally on the rise. Except there's one little detail that brings a tear into my eyes. I've been patient, but what I really want, you might think I'm crazy, and honey, you're not the only one. A hole in my soul, so much space to be used up. I asked her over text and she just sent back, what the fuck? Maldini, it's Monday morning, I'm running late for class.
Why won't my fucking girlfriend come and scream into my ass?
I'd give her
everything and show her so much love, but there's a significant lack of expletive chilling in my butt.
In my butt. Fuck, how's fucking Jackson's verse start?
How does
I could say that everything is fine, that's a lie. The girl that I love the most won't scream behind me in my brown eye. And I even washed it, yeah, I made it nice and clean. But I'm begging you, my baby, just give me a butthole scream. A hole in my soul, so much space to be used up. I asked her over text and she just sent back, what the fuck?
I like this version.
It's Monday morning and I'm running late for class. Why won't my fucking girlfriend come and scream into my eyes? I give her everything and show her so much love. There's a significant lack of expletives chilling in my butt, in my butt. It's Monday morning and I'm running late for class. Why won't my fucking girlfriend come and scream into my eyes? I give her everything and show her so much love.
No, I don't want to be Izzy.
People are like Izzy.
I don't want to be Izzy. I love you, Jeffy, but I'm not screaming into your ass.
That's, well, you know what.
Thank you for coming down, everybody. I love you guys.
You love
Oh, it's time.
Giles.
Thanks,
you,
Jeffy.
Giles.
I know.
You're the best. Don't listen to Jeffy.
Big fan.
Just gonna enjoy this.
One of these is gonna land.
One of them. There it is. There. You know what? I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna leave.
There it is. Perfect. All right. Sorry I was really quiet. I had to go ask someone to run out and pick something up for me. We are gonna do our usual break. I'm gonna hop back in server, etc., etc. Today's break might be a little longer than usual. It shouldn't be too long, only because I am fighting I'll be honest, I'm fighting a headache right now. And it's a headache that is reaching my temple area, which is where my migraines start. And I really don't want that to happen, because I don't want a migraine. For those who don't know, I suffer from chronic migraines, and yeah, the wheel spinning did not help. So I'm gonna go do that. I've already asked someone to run out and grab something for me that will help. But we're gonna take a break. We're gonna get some music playing for you guys, and I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll be back in server, all that good stuff. Just hang tight. I'll be back soon.
little problematic. 감당할 수 없어 thinking reckless. 똑같은 실수를 반복해. 이건 habit. You help me when I'm slowly falling. Ooh, heart of gold, will of steel is what you had. Ooh, pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand. Ooh, you piece me together with your ripped hands. Oh, not more to get you, but you gotta understand. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. 난 나의 one and only idol. Yeah, I bet more than what I could chew. Lost a lot in a minute or a little too soon. 문제가 많아 interview. In the end, oh I knew that's what I choose. Heart of gold, will of steel is what you had. Pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand. You piece me together with your ripped hands. Oh, no more to get you, but you gotta understand. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. 난 나의 one and only idol. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. 난 나의 one and only idol. Yes I knew. 어떤 순간에도 내 옆에 있어주는 너. And you touch my soul with 1,000 moments. Got me thinking I'm in heaven. Love you give me is impossible. The way you make me feel, I don't know how. You're so eminent, prominent, giving me vision of ambition to praise you. Don't need permission cause I already know what I'm missing. And you're always listening, don't need to validate anything. You're at the greatest, I just wanna idolize, wanna be you. I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. 난 나의 one and only idol. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. 난 나의 one and only idol. She goes her own way, like I don't give a damn girl. And my God, she owns it. So many heartbreaks, goes back to 2014, and I think that she knows it. And if you've seen her, I know that you would believe it, 'cause I know that you'd want her to. Yeah, I do. Everyone's taking their shot, but missing out on the cut. I think she knows that. She drives them crazy when she's looking like that. The way she's moving makes them want it so bad. It's the attention that we wish that we had. Yeah, it's almost cruel, 'cause I want her to. Oh yeah, I'm running in circles just to make her react. My heart is racing, yeah, I want her so bad. I wanna kiss her, but I know for a fact that she's way too cool. But I want her to. Oh yeah, big skinny jeans and tattoos on both her ankles. 21 pilot t-shirt, that's the stuff. Goddamn, she's so fly. Knows how to write a good song, at least better than this. 'Cause if you've seen her, I know that you would believe it. 'Cause I know that you'd want her to. Yeah, I do. Come on and give it a shot, but you'll be missing the cut. I think she knows that. She drives them crazy when she's looking like that. The way she's moving makes them want it so bad. It's the attention that we wish that we had. Yeah, it's almost cruel, 'cause I want her to. Oh yeah, I'm running in circles just to make her react. My heart is racing, yeah, I want her so bad. I wanna kiss her, but I know for a fact that she's way too cool. But I want her to. Everyone's taking their shot, showing all that they got, but they'll be missing the cut. I think she knows that. She drives them crazy when she's looking like that. The way she's moving makes them want it so bad. Gets the attention that we wish that we had. Yeah, it's almost cruel, 'cause I want her to. Oh yeah, I'm running in circles just to make her react. My heart is racing, yeah, I want her so bad. I wanna kiss her, but I know for a fact that she's way too cool. But I want her to. Oh
Literally, as I was gonna turn on my mic, Gatsby started going in a fit. It's like, I'll just give him a minute before I start talking again. Thank you for your patience. There he goes. Sorry for the extended break. Am I good? No, never. I'm never good. But I did take some medicine, and I have a cooling pad on my forehead. It's kind of cool. It sticks to my forehead, so I don't have to worry about it. It's kind of neat. I didn't know this was a thing. It's a little gel sheet. Anyway, I'm here. I've been here the whole time. I've just been doing stuff and not wearing the headset. The cooling... Yes, it's kind of cool because it's like this little gel pad that I take the sheet off and I slap it on there, and it's nice. There's a second one in here too. I'll probably replace it soon. But yeah, it sucks because, like, normal things don't really help me like they do other people. Like, Tylenol doesn't do anything for me. Advil doesn't do anything for me. Ibuprofen doesn't do anything for me. None of it helps, even a minor headache. But a while back, Excedrin migraine helps a little bit, as long as I take it early enough when the pain is mild. So hopefully this should be enough. I used to have a prescription, but my prescription expired, and so I no longer have said prescription. So I need at some point to see about getting that back. I don't get them as often as I used to. I've had a couple before when streaming. I remember there was that one stream where I think I streamed for like 2 hours. And I did some really good roleplay, but most of my roleplay, my eyes were closed and my head was on my desk unless Kiki had to say something. Alright. Let's go. Kiki's just vibing with Freya right now. We did head pop, which was funny because I was about to start having Kiki dance for you guys, and right as I was about to hit live, I head popped, and oh, it's gone. Our phone was floating in the living room over here. It was kind of funny. Alright. Kiki will go to work, but I'm gonna try and do an ATV day so I don't have to think too hard. Who's on duty right now? Oh. There's only 2 people on duty. Oof. Okay, maybe we'll see about getting that ATV later. I'm gonna need lockpicks anyway, and I don't have any. Alright. So we're gonna go as long as we can. If I don't make it until my usual end time, that's okay. I am actually already starting to feel better, which means that the Excedrin migraine is working and the cooling pad is working. So there's that, which is good. Okay. Actually, I think I might put one on the back of my neck. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put one on the back of my neck because the back of my neck is part of the problem. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Hang on. Let me... Because there's 2 in each pack. And there's 2 packs. I'm gonna try this. Can't get the paper off. My nails are too long! Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, let me just do this real quick. And then we'll go do our daily message. Oh, it's gonna stick to my hair so bad. Oh, this is gonna suck later. This is gonna suck later. Oh no, I already regret this. Oh no. Oh no. You know, like the hair, like on the back of your neck, like at the bottom of your scalp, you know? I have a lot of hair. Oh man. This was a mistake. Whatever, it's fine. If it helps, it helps. I'll worry about it later. Alright. The Russians are expanding? What does that mean? What does it mean the Russians are expanding? Alright, let's go do our daily message. The bear is getting wider. White. I actually have a few. Whoosh! Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why did that happen? Why was that a thing? That didn't make any sense. Oh, the new car's at the fire station. For the moment. I may eventually move it to a more centralized location. I don't know where yet. Okay. We actually have a couple vet things to write. No, we didn't get the C7. First of all, the C7 got sold. Second, we're probably never getting it. So, and we have accepted that we're probably never getting it. Okay. But let's go up here anyway to our office. The heck? That's rude. Alright, we don't have a laptop. So I don't have a fancy screen to show you guys while we write, but at least we will have the notepad. Let's see, let's pull it up. Alright, so we have to do, actually I think we only have one report to, actually no, we do have two. Where's Chloe? Chloe. Okay, Titus. And Chloe. Here you go. Okay. I want the other Titus too. Okay, I want the regular one. We're good. Alright. Oh my god, we have so many things open. Okay. I'm gonna close this. Who's that? Is that a local? Okay. We didn't do Maximus's appointment last night, but I also didn't see Ava at all. Oh, we need to write Jello as well. We need to write Jello's appointment. Let's see. So we have to write Jello, Mimi, and Chloe. We need to do Chloe's paperwork first because we did Chloe's appointment a while ago. There's not really much to update on Chloe though. So we'll bring it up. We'll do Chloe's first. Standard checkup. Not much has changed about Chloe. Let's get a bit of buy my dirty laundry. Let's get some music going. There you go. Right. Chloe. What? Bundy? Bundy, what is that caption? What the heck? Oh my god. That's Los Santos's ass. Los Santos is much poorer off than America. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's not really anything to update here. Okay, Jenny. Okay, so that's Chloe. Jello. When did we see Chloe? Oh, we didn't. Fuck me. We'll add the date. Jello. Okay. We need dyes. We need dyes state ID. I'm going to assume dye state ID is pretty low. Let's see. Okay, Meg. Alright, ear health. I love that her name is Jello. Oh, I zoomed in on the phone. You know what? I'm gonna keep it that way. That way you guys can watch Twatter while I work. Not very many. I just have Jello and Mimi. Okay, that's Jello. Mimi. Okay, what was... let's see. We need... she's a 2-month-old bunny. So... how much does a 2-month-old bunny weigh? Let's see. That seems a little much. That seems a little high. Because... nope. Because, yeah. Although, maybe it's not so high. I don't know, 3 pounds just seems kind of heavy for a 2-month-old bunny. Let's see. Okay, let me find a different. Let me find another one. Because I don't know, 3 pounds just seems really big for a baby, which is basically what she is. Yeah, it would depend on the breed of bunny. And most people don't decide a breed of bunny for their bunnies. I think I'm probably one of very few people who has an actual breed for what Sophie is. Sophie is a Holland Lop, which is why even though the picture in the game is a white bunny, in the picture in the art, she's a gray bunny with long floppy ears because she's a Holland Lop. And then Kiwi is a Rhode Island Red. I actually decided breeds for Kiki's dog, or Kiki's animals other than her dog, because, I don't know, not everybody has the same bunny. And for me, Kiki didn't get her bunny from Polito Pets. I mean, she got her bunny from Polito Pets. But in my eyes, she didn't get the bunny from Polito Pets because she's had the bunny since, like, almost day one. So for me, the headcanon is that she brought the bunny from home. Like, she brought Sophie from Rhode Island. That's how long she's had Sophie. She got Sophie very early on into returning to the server, and I decided that she just brought her from home. Like, she had her for so long that by the time it was time to get Freya, I couldn't even tell them how long she had had the pocket pet because I didn't remember when she bought it other than just very early on into being in the server. I guess we'll just say 3 pounds. Leash for Sophie? So Sophie's never gonna get a leash. Originally, we were gonna get a leash for Sophie. We wanted a bunny instead of a dog at one point, but we didn't because Kiki realizes the trouble that she gets into sometimes and the adventures that she goes on, and with walking around with Kiwi, Kiwi has little legs and I guess we'll say 2.5 pounds. Kiwi has little legs and she's not very fast. Bunnies are the same way. They have little legs and they're not very fast. Kiki tends to run everywhere she goes because she's impatient and doesn't like to walk unless someone she is with is walking. So, as much as she wants to take Sophie on adventures, she wouldn't be able to live with herself if something happened to Sophie. Where does Freya go when you take her leash and the visuals vanish? I like to say that Freya is always kind of there sitting behind Kiki, even if I don't have the dog out. Because that's something that Freya has started doing, is she sits behind Kiki. Like, she sits up against Kiki's legs as like a guard dog. So sometimes I'll play it that way. If it seems like something that Freya would warn her about, that's when Kiki responds to things behind her. It's why sometimes she seems like she has eyes in the back of her head, because Freya is sitting behind her at all times. Freya has kind of unofficially become like a therapy dog to her, in that Freya has learned that Kiki doesn't like people sneaking up behind her. So, she protects Kiki by sitting there. So that's what I think of, that's what I think Freya is doing anytime I don't have the dog out. Because sometimes it's just inconvenient to have the dog model, because one, they don't like being indoors, and so I can't really walk her around when she's in a storefront or the hospital. And two, I don't want people to shoot her dog, because they're stupid. And people around Kiki are usually very aggressive and fighting each other, so I don't want them to accidentally kick Freya. So Freya is always there unless specified that she's at home. I just don't always have the model out. But whenever Freya's model isn't out, she's sitting behind Kiki at all times. Just like up against her leg. And whenever I have the dog model out, I do tend to put her there too. She's close by unless Kiki tells her to, you know, walk around and do something. But Freya Freya has come to realize what happens to Kiki when people startle her. So, yeah. Like, it didn't make sense to have her at the courthouse, obviously. So, she was startled when Tessa showed up. But, like, at the hospital or things like, you know, when she's out and about, it's why Kiki isn't always as startled anymore when people show up behind her, because I like to think that Freya is warning her before someone actually comes up behind her. Now, unless there's like a way that, yo, what the fuck is that in the sky? What do you mean, what is that in the sky? What? I don't see anything. The sun? Clouds? What is Trey talking about? Have an overlay of Freya on the screen? Evil clouds? Oh, it's a he. Two suns and 4 moons, that was wild. Like, Jordan, you good? Kiki's worry with that particular incident was because they were at the lighthouse, and she was worried that Norman was suddenly targeting Jordan because he happened to mention a lot of things that Cleo went through, like the nosebleed. The nosebleed was Kiki's biggest worry because because she was there when Cleo got a nosebleed after accidentally punching Norman. So she was worried that Norman was targeting Jordan for whatever reason. Whether it's to upset her or Balto or what. No chipping and no breakage. No sign. Disease. It was almost really bad. There's no paw pads for a bunny, fur, and body. Okay. Kiki didn't know that he was gonna get drugged until like the last minute, but also they weren't supposed to give him that many drugs. They were apparently only supposed to give him like 2, maybe 3 at the worst, but instead, Sebastian gave him 10. Let me show you. He actually sent a screenshot of what he was seeing. Let me show you. He sent us a screenshot. Remember when he said everything looked like Minecraft? He sent a screenshot of what he meant. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, it's in. Here we go. This is what he meant. This is what he was seeing. Oh, wait, let me. This is what he was seeing. To be fair, we look hella cool. We look so cool. But this is what he was seeing. This is what he said everything looked like Minecraft. You can't even tell that this is Kiki. You can tell this is Balto still somehow. Oh my god. Yeah, he's... Wait, why am I hearing a car? Like, I heard one drive by, but did they stop? Okay. Oh my god. Neatly trimmed. No chipping or breaking. No flaking nail. No excess dirt or debris. Bunnies are liquid. Like cats. Bunnies are liquid. I love them. Soft and well kept fur. Furt. No signs of parasites such as ticks or fleas. No signs of... I think it'd be more bowing than twerking. I don't think Norman would be twerking. Have you guys seen the video, the edit someone made of Ziggy's two characters? Of it's Ziggy dancing in a towel, and then Norman killing him and twerking over his body or something. I love that video. It's so good. Hi, Panda. I remember his Crim character. He just never plays him. I don't remember his name, but I remember he had like a Brooklyn accent or something. And that he responded to everything with a normal mentality that no one in Los Santos has anymore. Can't remember what barely existed. I don't know, everyone remembers Onyx. And Rachel Parker. And Winnie. Everyone remembers Winnie. Where's Rachel? Probably dead somewhere. I don't know. Onyx is so cool. Onyx is so cool. Okay. Alright, that's Tilly. Look, is one of the biggest Rachel stands. She's hella dead. I think the problem with Rachel was that she was just... Hang on, where's Tilly? There you go. Alright. So we need Di and Tilly's state IDs. Where's Rachel? Oh! Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna shoot me. Yeah, I think part of the problem for Rachel was that she is that she's a lawyer, and lawyers don't make a lot of money, and people tend to gravitate to the same lawyers every time. Yeah, it's why I don't... It's why I don't tend to roleplay my alts very often, is because it's very difficult to have more characters.
Their militia, prison as they were known. Many citizens of Los Santos are loosely aware of what happened on that day.
Yes!
Not sure how it got there. Only takes one cop to defuse it. Something here seems unfair. The lost are just getting angry. Is a gang not much of a threat? They think maybe the state should go sovereign, and the message they write being read. One republic for the people of Sandy.
I was gonna do some... Oh, I'm going to City Hall.
Members, friends, and the old ladies. Peace is all they were asking for, and it's all going down. In a tiny little desert, and it's all
Hello.
Volunteers are farming potatoes in exchange for food and drink while they're there. Suddenly the PD comes looking.
This song, I love it.
Lock on the gate. Flyovers get shot down by Prism. A truce is already too late. A senator and a president talking. Take the shot is his command. The bullet missed and Rudy goes running. This whole thing is getting out of hand, and it's all going down. In a tiny little desert town, and it's all going down. In a tiny little desert town, the lost calls in reinforcements, Vagos, Bolas, and sinister souls. Street team, HOA, BSK, and mayhem. Even Hydra gang got involved. Monday midday the battle begins. Prism gives it all that they can. The Senate and the PD retreated, seeing their own judges fighting the man. Dawn gets a cop on their own, executes her before she could speak. Some people got locked up for treason, a dozen foot soldiers and one EMT. Finally there's a ceasefire called upon. Isn't all this bloodshed enough? Enemy of the state and a people's republic. Someone had to call the PD's bluff, and it's all going down in that tiny little desert town. This is how it went down in that tiny little desert town.
I like that song. I just like all of Giles' songs. Come on.
They liked it through the car. I'm like, oh, Kiki. That's
Hey.
fucking wild.
Hey, Kiki.
Nice bench.
Hey, Kiki.
Thank you.
Is that a Velma costume? I love it. It's so good. I love it. The man can write some bangers, even if they might be about trees and her fucking cousins. Can she go in here? No, she doesn't like it. But yeah, this is why I don't typically, because I can't command her in here. I don't think. Yeah, see, I can't get her to sit over here because most interiors are not good for animals. But this is somewhere where Freya would absolutely be sitting behind her. Di Jones. 1691. Okay, and then Tilly Mouse. Oh my god! 40! 4270. Okay. Well, I know that we have, like, way higher ones now, too. Like, we have, like, I think someone's a 41. Pretty sure there's someone who's a 41. No? I thought there was. Oh, they just don't have a profile. 41, 100? Oh, that's too many. 41, 01, 2? Could have sworn we had some 40s. Or 41s, rather. Yeah. What was Kenneth Pendragon? He was 41, 193. And now he's dead. Oh, man. O'Banion and Friends. Why do we know the name O'Banion? Oh. They're a lawyer. I see. I love that she took the time to grab this and send us a screenshot. Really need to update this picture. I kind of hate it. But I want to take the picture myself. Or find someone I know uses really good contacts.
At least they didn't eat it like a burger.
I feel like because you're on a bench, you're like hosting something right now and they're all just listening to you.
I do talk a lot of bullshit, so they could have happened, but no.
This is very true.
Nice.
Well, you're all good to come to join our circle if you want.
Sure. What are we talking about?
Look at all the little puppies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are one pet off
Oh my
being able to
God, this is
fill my Land Cruiser with me and 6 pets.
Oh,
I should
Well,
have
I
a
am-
second
I'm
dog,
on
but
the waiting
Babaloo's
list
taking
for
his
that
sweet
second
time with the
dog.
leash.
Yeah, I just need to do my volunteer time for that second for the dog. So Jinx can have a dog to play with. Aw, Jinx is definitely gonna rule that dog.
Always.
Like, boss it around completely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely.
That's kind of how Norman is at our house. It's
Oh
our
my
house.
God.
It's his
So
house. We live in
cute.
it.
Hey, Nathaniel.
Oh my God, everybody's pets are so cute.
There you go. Perfect. We don't hang out here. Let's do something new. We're gonna vibe.
This is honestly a cute overload. This is a cute overload.
Need more dogs. Need more animals.
So what you're saying is I'm gonna go for my third pet. Got it. Got
it. Always, this is more animals. More animals. This is always better.
Yes,
we
would
filled into the
probably
tour
make me
buses
sleep
with
on the
pets once.
Okay,
if
we're
I
running
came
out of
with another dog.
bedroom.
Yeah, I said that to Tessa. I was like, Tessa, I'm thinking of getting another dog, and she was like, uh-oh. Because we already have, I think, like 4 dogs in our house, and only 2 of them are ours.
Did Bobbus go Russian?
He's been doing a lot of Russian for the last few days. I'm wondering if what does this even mean? Maybe he's just talking? Let's translate it.
It's another one of his like weird lyrics posts like they used to do in the 2000s.
I just want to taught out in Russian, but what it actually says is, haha, made you read.
Oh my Kiki gods.
Katya broke my heart. It's okay. I didn't expect anything else from a half American, half Russian girl.
Oh my god.
Huh?
That's what Google Translate says.
Oh my god.
He actually texted me yesterday, like, nobody cares about me. The people who say they care about me are just lying. He's going through it, I think. A lot of heartbreak that man's going through, I think. I think he said something like, she's a 10, but all she wants to do is see your dig site the other day.
Yikes.
Yeah, he's been on a bit of a... Yeah.
Hard yikes.
What's this? Ah. Yeah, he does that.
Tomorrow should be a fun court case, actually.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I believe it's the Maddie Banks court case.
What did he do? I've only been paying attention to certain cases.
It's
He's
a
GG,
very
right?
long, very long, multiple kind of court cases thing where bail has been given and then failed bail. And it's just all over the place.
Oh god, it's that one? That bail was forever ago.
Marty. Let me see.
Yeah.
Is it the people versus Marty or something?
Yeah, it would be probably the people.
Where the heck is it? Oh, one of the court cases I'm watching
It really
is
is that fucking ancient one. Amazing.
Okay, sorry. Sneezing. Ancient. Is it on page 2? Is that why I'm not seeing it?
Probably, yeah. Because it's a continuation of the same thing, you know. Once the bail gets given, it doesn't get a new docket posting. It's the same docket posting, so easier to deal with it.
Oh, here it is. It's tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay.
So, about 20 minutes ago, in 24 hours.
Oh, this. I remember this because Jeffy told me not to come to the hospital because terrorism. And then they started grenading EMS because they assumed that EMS and doctors were the same thing, and eventually one of us had to tell them that we're 2 different departments, and so they went, oh, okay. There was one time they threw a grenade and they missed. Like, literally, it landed next to me, but I was completely unaffected because I was just outside of its blast radius, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah, they were sitting...
Okay. Wonderful EMS we have.
That's Tommy. But yeah, they missed, and it was like we were all gathered together, hanging out in a circle, and you missed?
Oh, good God.
Yeah, that's Gulag Gang for you. Bryce doesn't mute his sneezes. He does them, and in fact, he does them louder and echoey with like a voice changer going so that it's dramatic.
Somewhere's definitely haunted.
Yeah.
Madonna sniffing pitchers poppers was not on my bingo card, but here we are.
Oh, good God. I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
Oh, good God.
Somewhere is haunted in a bad way.
I've been dealing with my stuff for very long.
I've never seen Cass in heels.
I've seen it twice.
They're cute.
Yep.
Those heels in particular make me think of Dorothy from Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm planning to be the green-haired witch for Halloween, but it's very hard to make a witch costume when there's no witch hats in the catalog.
I was about to say, how original. Oh, wait.
And I have a friend who is being Kyle Pred for Halloween, so I might just hang out with him for the day.
Bless his throat. That's gonna hurt the next day.
He's not... He thought about doing the voice, but he's not gonna do the voice. He's just gonna... It's... Oh, God, he walked
The
in
voice
behind...
is Kyle Pred.
I was gonna say, what's the voice just besides yelling?
He is good at impressions, so he may just do a lot of yelling, and he's very good at yelling.
Thing is, you can always do like every now and then to, you know, make people realize that is what you know. Yeah.
Sometimes he just shouts lock and unlock.
I mean, throw a gets him in there, and I think that's all you really need.
Yeah, I was working on my witch costume, and he walked in behind me, and he was like, I'm coming over, and I was like, oh, okay. Get off the phone, and he walks in as Kyle Pred, and my anxiety spiked. And then I realized, you're in a sheriff uniform, not the stupid CPD uniform. You're not Kyle Pred.
He's not about to go play dodgeball.
I would say they look
Laser
like
tag.
they're gonna go do laser tag or something.
Mm-hmm. And then they have the Dragon Ball Z eye scanners.
I have non-stop made fun of them when they come to autos to have their things fixed.
I do feel bad because I know a lot of them are very unhappy, but they can't transfer because apparently they had to sign a 6-month contract.
Yeah, they have to wait 6 months.
Mm-hmm. And some of them joined...
Wait. So they are part of...
Cerberus. So basically...
When did they sign the contracts?
So they sign the contract when they become PBSO that they will not transfer from the department for 6 months upon being
But it's
hired.
not that department anymore.
That's true, but I'm sure they found a way to... I think it's still the same department, they've just been privatized.
Technically, PBSO is not fully privatized from what I understand. It is a sponsorship, partly, and it is a rebranding. The department technically hasn't changed, it's just been rebranded. I think that's how they're getting out of it.
That's how they've been doing it, yeah. And there are some people I know...
people who are unlucky, why did you say that? Unlucky like Glafaxi, who literally just, you know, made officer and is now there for 6 months.
She's very unhappy. I know there are some people who transferred in, like, the day before they revealed it. And now they're trapped. So I know a number of them are very unhappy. Honestly, the concept terrifies me. Because it's Cerberus, who is, you know, headed by some major criminals.
Yeah.
Also, it's, you know...
Well, you have to think about it this way. What private-owned business... Can you name 5 private-owned business that does not have criminals at the helm?
Right-of-way driving school.
1.
+1. Los Santos Medical Group?
That's...
I guess it's not a
that's in
business.
between.
Yeah. Not really a business. That's a... Let's see. So... Lemon Haze.
Technically, yeah.
What do you mean, technically?
I believe Stephen or Shirley actually has something on their records.
Well, they probably have traffic citations. I don't really count traffic citations as anything, because then half the city would just... I mean, half the city is just criminals, but...
It's so the way that I look at it is I can be uncomfortable with it, yes. It depends wholly how, you know...
Stephen Hayes has jaywalking.
It's probably from
criminal.
It's probably from the farmers market when PBSO was being super
He's
petty.
a goddamn criminal.
Oh my god! And he wants to be a doctor? I can't believe this.
I would say it wholly depends on how they deal with it. Because at the end of the day, they might sponsor it to make some of their business flourish more. And that's what they want to do potentially, or just, you know, have a venue for tax, you know, exemption or whatever.
I'm
Is
just
that
concerned.
Criminal? No. Is it gray area? Yeah.
I'm just worried because now I'm just gonna see it as like, are they gonna give Cerberus special treatment when they commit a crime? Like, oh, they're just gonna turn a blind eye to it, you know?
I don't think that I could see... I don't know Kyle Pratt well, but I don't think I could see him not taking a chance to fuck over
He
Lang or
relishes in people
Dean
breaking
or
the law.
like, just because he could. Like, I don't think he is strong enough to ignore his, I want to do this.
But at the same time, they give him money. And he likes money.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was making jokes about my driving because people were like, you need to get a driving test. And I was like, I got a perfect score on one. So I told Tessa. And she was like, if you scroll up a little bit, you're going to see why they're probably saying this, because we had a conversation about it. And I said, oh no, my phone, it's broken. I can't scroll. So she goes, one moment, I'll help you. And she sent me a screenshot of my MDW. Oh, thanks, honey.
Yep.
I have 2nd degree speeding and 3rd degree speeding, but I don't have 1st degree speeding.
That's impressive.
I need, you know, I've been like, every time I get pulled over, I go, is this 1st degree speeding? And they go, no, it's not. Damn it. I just want the full collection.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy that I started getting speeding tickets. Well, there was a slight curse for a while when Jess and I started dating first. Or even before that.
He wouldn't get any fucking speeding tickets.
Whenever she would speed, every time.
I
speeding tickets.
usually get warnings.
For 4 months in the beginning, I didn't get a single speeding ticket. And I got stopped going 130 with one of those
Oh my god.
through the city. And they were like, slow down.
I got that a few times. There was actually one time I got pulled over for going, I think, like maybe 90 or 100 through the city with her in the car.
That's 3rd degree speeding.
And that should be 1st degree at the very least. But they
3rd
walked
degree is
up.
the worst.
No, 3rd degree.
1st degree is the worst.
Yeah, 3rd degree was I was going
It's a
I
minor.
think 47 and a 35. I was pretty pissed. But they walk over to the car. They go, "Oh, it's Kiki and Tessa. Never mind. You two have a good day." And Tessa's like, "No, she can't keep getting away with this." But they walked away. And that happens frequently.
Yeah.
Neil McReal stalks me, though. He sees my car, and he starts following it for however long.
Some officers relish in that.
I know. What the heck was that? Oh, no, I know what that scream is. Someone's watching What Lies Beneath. Good movie. My head is feeling much better already. This is good. I made good decisions. I want to get on duty, but I want to chill and just do like bike or ATV patrol, so I need more people to get on duty, and I'm just staring at dispatch waiting. I don't want to do it when there's...
Why don't you just go on duty for a little bit and then go on patrol later?
Well, I don't want to do it when there's only like 2 or 3 people on duty. I want at least maybe 5.
Oh yeah, but if you then went on duty and more people went on duty with you, then you could do it later. That's what I'm thinking.
But I want to do it now. I just want to vibe.
No.
The last time I did the last time I tried to do ATV patrol, a whole bunch of shit popped off and I had to stop. I was like, damn it.
No vibing allowed, sorry.
I just have to wait because we've been pretty up good. Yesterday we were at like 13. The day before we were at 15.
Like EMSs?
Mm-hmm.
That's a mental amount.
Yeah, it's great. It's also a fucking headache because every time someone wants to sign in, if they're using the EMS train, we have to sign out so they can get on the train.
Ah. I would say 15
All right,
is
Babis,
a lot of EMS.
It's great. Babis just said, I can't stop collecting L's today.
Sounds
Grayson's
like
looking
Babas
for
being
AM.
dramatic Babas again.
Yeah.
I love that he's doing it in Russian, thinking that no one's going to get curious and look it up. But why is Grayson looking for
Yes, no,
AM?
literally everybody is looking it up, right?
Good question. Do you mind getting up, Kiki? I need to go somewhere. If you want to come along as well, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I want to go say hey proper to Grayson for a second.
Nope, we can do that.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Come for ya.
Hey, you headed out?
Oh, yeah.
Well, good to see you.
Good to see you too. You stay safe, okay?
Alright, you too. Bye.
It was nice vibing with them. We don't hang out at City Hall, like, ever. It's not really our scene. Let's see. There's 4 people on duty, and then 1 person getting onboarded. I want an EMS, but I also want to take it easy because of the headache I had earlier. Actually, let me message someone real quick. Where are they? Let me find...
Voila.
Oh, hello. Ugh, God,
Hello.
fuck. Hi. Grayson's looking for you, apparently.
Oh god.
You
This
didn't see-
fucker doesn't have my phone. Oh, okay, I'm gonna just.
I mean, he might.
I'll be
That or
back.
he's just okay.
How are you?
I'm okay. I was thinking of coming on duty, but I wanted to take it easy and just do like ATV patrol or something instead of an ambulance because my head kind of hurts, but I still want to work. I just don't want to do it when there's only like 2 or 3 units.
Okay.
Also, I just keep translating Babas's twats.
Why is he Russian now?
I think he just knows Russian and is being dramatic. The most recent one was, I can't stop collecting L's today.
Well, that makes him sound like we took the body.
Yeah.
So, Carmine just got kidnapped, and it sounds like they were saying that we took the body, but we didn't.
Oh no, Carmine got kidnapped.
No, honestly, they didn't call 78. It's like Copper was there and didn't even realize what had happened because nobody called it out.
Oh my god, Carmine, was he at Little Seoul?
No. It was just
Wow.
down there somewhere.
Actually, that's shocking.
Yeah.
Usually,
I mean,
the
listen-
idiots in Little Seoul getting kidnapped and murdered.
I think they said it was the girl that stole my karambit that did it.
Oh, you're... Oh god.
Yeah, but she gave me a new one. It's fine.
Oh, great. Is it green?
No, look, it's this one. Wait, do I have it? I have it. This.
Mhm. Oh, that's sick.
No, my other one was cooler because it was seaside colors, and I could have probably
Aw.
sold it. And then I had the green one, but then that got, you know.
I just want a
there was
green
an
one because the
incident.
one I have is pink, which is fine, but I want a green one. That's more my color.
I'm really lucky at opening them. So if I ever open a green one, I'll give it to you. Another
Thank
green
you.
one.
I'll trade you the pink one for it.
Okay.
I'm trying to email Ash, but I'm having trouble. I know I have her email. I have so many. Come on, where is she? I want to see if she's available on Sunday.
How are you doing, my dear?
What? Where is she? Where is she? Yeah, I know. It's just...
I need a dog.
Maybe if I do it like this.
Yeah. I've waited a month. I need to, like...
Find her
How do
this
you get
way.
a dog?
Here she goes.
You have to wait for them to be rescued, right?
Here you go.
Today, Blake left his dog with me, and I was running around the
Mhm.
beach with it. And it just, you know, I would love one. I'd go on beach walks every day.
There we go. Here
And
you
I
go.
wouldn't fall down Chiliad.
Okay.
Because I'd have a dog. Because I'd have a dog, I wouldn't do it.
Oh, you wouldn't take the dog up Chiliad, yeah?
No, I would take the dog up Chiliad, but I
Oh.
wouldn't fall because I wouldn't go on a mountain bike or I wouldn't go on a
Oh, you wouldn't
motorbike.
take risks.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, I don't usually even do that. One time on Chiliad, I was just walking along this like wooden thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I was walking like this, nowhere near the edge, and for some reason I like grabbed the end and threw myself off.
Proud of you.
Yeah, but how? I just for some reason wanted to grab the end.
Probably the same reason that sometimes I feel compelled to punch people from like 15 feet away.
Yeah, literally that.
It's weird.
Yeah. So I just like yeeted myself down Chiliad that way once, and then Ash had to go pick me up, and I had to try to explain to myself. I had to explain to Ash how I ended up at the bottom of Chiliad. And then Veronica tried to save
Interesting.
me, and she fell off.
Mhm.
Okay. So dumb. Wait, is there? Is it? Oh, they took him to.
Nice. Alright, you guys have fun. I'll be on duty in a bit.
Yeah, do your ATV thing though.
I gotta go get I gotta get a lockpick first. Oh my god, it was unlocked that whole time. I'm sure part of my problem is my posture. Because I try to sit normal and then I start sitting like a gremlin. without even thinking, where I'll just be like leaning forward, face up against the microphone. I just get comfortable. Oh. Who has lockpicks? Who has lockpicks? Probably Otto's. Probably Otto's. Nope, it's gonna be Hayes.
I wish I had the guts to tell you sooner.
Oh, Conan's back.
Stomach hasn't
Our dog.
settled yet. Can the fluid in my lungs quench the thirst for respiration? 'Cause I just wanna give you my life.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never steal a vehicle.
Through the gates of heaven. Well, that's the only thing more permanent than death.
You just assume the worst of Kiki.
I try to be a man.
So let's go this way.
Now I'm starting to rethink my underways. Carve your story out in stained glass. Make sure you follow the right.
I don't think that command would work because Kiki never commits crimes, so there would be no clips for them to attach. Please just go. Just go.
How could you be so selfish to leave me so young in a room full of grimace? You
I don't know what you're talking about.
Things were better when you were around. Your face is a ghost, your name is a relic, your love is a way for my wish unwritten down.
The next time that Tessa makes Kiki drive, Kiki's gonna be petty. She's gonna do it. She's gonna drive traffic laws and speed limit. No matter what vehicle they're in, too. It could be the Lambo, and Kiki's gonna be petty just because of the last couple conversations they've had about her driving. Oh god. Okay. Ow. Kiki was sitting still at a red light. The SRU car had the vision of a dinosaur, it's true. Let's see, is there anyone here? Oh. They literally swerved into her. Let's see. Oh.
How's it
Oh, hello.
going?
Not bad. I just came to see if you guys have any lockpicks.
Actually, let me check.
How much money do I have? 4.
You're actually pretty good right now. We've not sold that many, to be honest.
Oh, sweet. Can I get 2 of them?
Advanced or regular?
Regular.
Okay.
I shouldn't need more than 2.
And what is your state ID?
It is 14426.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
And
Thanks so much. You stay safe.
no problem. You two have a good one.
You too. Perfect. Thought I saw them again. But yeah, she's gonna go super petty mode. And she's gonna drive all the traffic laws and speed limit. No matter what vehicle they're driving. No matter where they're going. Just because of their last couple conversations. Let's hope they're trying to get to an event on time, please. I hope so. Trying to get to Reapercon on time only to get out pettied. Oh, this isn't a... That's right. It's just a stop. Whoa! Hello?
Hey, Oswald. Lipstick. I'm feeling kind of low. Can we take the train ride home?
How's Bryce doing today? It doesn't sound like he's doing well. But he hasn't reached out to Kiki, so... And it sounds like he doesn't want her to know. From the conversation he had with Jeffy and that Jeffy told her, it sounds like Bryce doesn't want her to know about it. So she has theories, and they're all Norman related. Hmm? What? The fuck? Someone shot me in the driveway in Mirror Park? Giving you my heart and my soul, but you push me around. Hello? close this. Ooh, that's a nice car. That'll do. I was gonna tackle you, but you did just tell me you got shot.
Yeah, and for no apparent reason.
When did you join GSF?
I've always been GSF.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be screaming. Oh Lawrence, I'm gonna be screaming on purpose.
Like, I literally walked out of the house, eating a fucking sandwich, walked into my driveway, got on my motorcycle, and got fucking shot.
That's dumb.
Like,
what the fuck? So we got a 5150 patient coming in?
Why did they bring in an angry person at all?
Why are you bringing an angry person to the hospital?
Angry.
And they're so angry they gotta go to Parsons.
Angie.
I'm gonna be real. I told you know everything. Like, yeah, I
Angie with
vaguely
a
noticed
capital A.
2 people next door, but
Why
Who is
are they
it?
coming here? Are they injured?
But also, you don't expect to just get shot in your driveway when you're
Do you
not
know
doing
they're just
anything.
angry?
Like, I don't care if they were doing crime or whatever. Like, I just wanted to go on my merry way. Most people in Mirror Park
didn't
do not give a
understand
fucking
anything.
shit.
Yeah, because it's HOA. Who gives a shit?
We'll just wait. We'll just wait for them to come in. We either dealing with
Like, even off-duty cops tend to not give a shit if they're off-duty.
Yeah. I mean, they might
Not on-
jokingly give you shit, but it's a joke because they're off duty. They can't do anything about it.
I'm like, as soon as Dante's around, I'm calling him, just being like, dude, what the fuck?
Wait, was it HOA that did it, or
I
just?
don't think it was. I didn't really pay attention because I was just focused on eating my sandwich and getting on my fucking bike.
Hmm.
And I don't really care if they get caught for shooting me or whatever, because whatever. I'm just pissed off that, you know...
People are shooting random bystanders.
Yeah.
It's not like you look like a local.
Where were you when you got shot?
Her
I was
driveway.
in my fucking driveway!
Where you live?
Mirror Park?
I was at the Mirror Park house.
Okay, so that happened to Erin once. She was walking out of the house, and I live in Seaside Turf. She one day walked out of the house and Rust member shot her.
Well, that's war.
Jesus.
Yeah, but don't be
No, I'm not saying
shooting
it's. I'm not
everyone.
saying it's good. I'm just saying that's war. That kind of unfortunately makes sense.
But if you're boosting or getting in car for a chop, it doesn't fucking make sense.
Because I don't think HOA is at
Oh,
war
it's
with
this guy
anyone
that
right now.
No, they're not.
Wait, they're trying to sedate Boris? Oh, it's him.
Yeah, they're trying to sedate and
The bear?
Oh, not the
domesticate
bear.
Boris.
Boris Johnson.
He is injured and angry.
The guy
Wait,
you
this
have
is.
with you right
Oh, this
now.
is Boris Johnson. I thought it was Ronald Rump. It looks like him.
Oh, is that not Boris Johnson?
That's Ronald Trump.
I think
Yeah.
he's talking about the Boris bear.
Oh, then we're talking about Boris the bear. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want Boris.
But yeah, no, I'm fucking...
I seen that bear. That bear literally is big.
He's thick.
Built different.
With like 7 C's.
Beautiful. He came into like 10 minutes after I left you. I was so mad.
I love
The
him.
snow leopard that Tessa has. I think the bear is beautiful. The
Love
snow
him.
leopard is something.
Acheron's tail is glorious.
But... I'm still heated. I'm still heated.
I don't blame you. That's bullshit.
You're heated.
Hi,
What
Blake.
happened?
I
She
got
got shot in her
fucking
driveway
shot in my driveway.
for no
She got
reason.
Shot over a boost car.
Not even sure if it was that. Just shot in
Oh.
general.
Hello, Charlotte.
Hello.
Like,
I don't know. Our neighbors in Mirror Park.
That text, huh?
Our neighbors in Mirror Park seem to just keep buying cars and people just steal them within like 30 minutes.
Like,
what did they think you were
I
coming
don't
about
look
the car?
did I have my phone out? Yes, I was locking my fucking house and making sure I locked it. And also, you know, closing certain menus because I had been decorating.
Did they say anything to you?
I didn't hear them if they did.
Oh.
You don't look like
I need to get
the
bears.
normal
Did you see who it was? Like, what gang?
people that would shoot in a situation like that. So
Oh, people
That's
shoot
weird.
for boosts all the time.
I know what I'm saying. She doesn't look like the people that normally.
She doesn't
get
look like a
shot
local?
during-
No.
Exactly. She
Which
doesn't
our
look like a
fault?
local that would come running in a situation like that.
Also, a local wouldn't pull a defiler out of a driveway.
What?
Veronica got shot by people who may have been boosting in the neighborhood that she was.
like I left that out of my statement to Juno because again, like I don't care for it to be escalated because, you know,
take a seat.
People get weird about shit in this city. I'm just pissed off that like they
This
shot
was
me.
Not here 2 seconds ago.
It's a foldable bench. They're like $100 grand.
Yeah, pulled it out of my ass.
Gross.
So it's got your ass juice on it? Nothing.
Juice?
I got white
Oh,
pants
God.
on. I got white pants on, man.
It was a
Gross.
God damn it.
Nah.
I know. I mean, you being a deputy mayor, you got to keep your prison wallet ready, right? So.
Oh, that's quite cavernous, my friend.
There's also I was lying. It was actually in this.
It's just your way of, you know, sneaking in as much as you can for all
Even
the
that
other
box
politicians
is
up there.
impressive to get up there, my guy. I mean, you're not really helping yourself. I mean,
Yeah, the box contains a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
And it's all in the
For
rectal
some reason, I have two
region.
Why do two radios for me?
What? Isn't that what you said? You pulled it out of your ass?
Well, that's rude. Just putting your
Oh,
bench
God, it's
away when
stuck in
just.
his ass. and look at that. Look at that. You invite people to sit down, and then that's what you do?
Even Isaac was nice and said if you could get up so I could put my bench away before he did it.
I know.
No.
That's rude.
Well, I mean, it's a nice
I don't have
bench.
time for a kitchen when people are dying.
There's no one dying right now.
But you never know. People could be dying right now. Carmine could be getting shot as we speak.
Oh no, Carmine.
Yeah, we were en route to a 52, and then as we arrived, we got taken hostage.
I like the time that CG had him captive and the radio was like, guys, we need to care about this.
That's not okay. Come on, he's wearing the uniform, man. We gotta.
That's what they were saying. It was like, guys, we need to care about this. And
You have to care. Come on. You know what? That's a situation you might want to rethink. If people have to be coerced into helping you.
he kind of unfortunately brings it upon himself.
No, I know. I've
He
had
had
quite a
that
few
day he had
encounters with
posted a
Carmine.
selfie of himself wearing a Chang Gang chain and talking shit about him in uniform.
I heard Adam Prince news started World War III. Anyone got any information on that?
Who what, huh?
What?
No, because it's Adam
Adam
Prince.
Prince
Who cares?
potentially starting World War III.
Like the criminal version of Carmine.
He's been attacking the Russian embassy.
Oh wait, his gang's fucked. Haha, unlucky. Oh,
Yeah.
vagina act.
What?
I'm sorry, what? What did you say?
The law is literally called the Vagina Act.
What?
I think that's just British slang for pussy top.
The Vagina Act. Vinewood against gangs in something.
Oh, I thought you were saying vagina hat.
No, wait, no. Vinewood against gangs in neighborhood acts. That's what it was.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We colloquially named it as the Vagina Act.
We live fairly
Catchy.
blessed for business.
You can't have gang sprays up in Vinewood now, Smile.
Veronica, look at that latest twat.
Everyone looks at Twitter.
My name's Veronica. Let's have a.
Were you unfairly blacklisted from a business thus ending your passion project? Let's smoke on the water help. They suffer depression, oil kit, and some drugs. Oh god.
I wonder what he's referring to.
What is he referring to?
Oh, I know what he's referring to.
What is he referring
fuck
to?
up with this week?
He was commissioning custom rings from +1 for gang leaders and stuff, but he wanted them to be anonymous on who made them, or commissioned them rather. And then we would go to deliver these rings, and some of our employees were getting attacked over it because they wanted to know who was making these rings on their behalf. And there was concern of some potential stalker like behavior, etc. over it. And so we decided to no longer accept his commissions.
Oh.
So it wasn't unfairly blacklisted.
No. /R suspiciously Jay Christo, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Look.
It's very specific.
It wasn't unfair.
It wasn't unfair. We had reason for it. He's also the same guy who wanted to make it legal to shoot a specific mountain lion, or just mountain lions in general.
Oh yeah, you know what? Speaking of shoots and mountain lions, let's see if this very common sense question is understood.
Okay.
If you have a hunting
Shoot it.
license, but you don't have a weapons license, can you take a hunting rifle with you?
No.
Thank you. Why are people so fucking stupid in this town?
Do people not understand that a hunting rifle is a firearm?
They think that the hunting rifle is part of the hunting license, when in fact you need a weapons license. So if you don't have a weapons license, you can go hunting, but you can only do the baiting and the skinning, whereas somebody else has to do the shooting. But they also have to have a hunting license and a weapons license. It's not complicated. Get a weapons license.
They probably get confused because of the AI-driven scope that doesn't let you shoot other people.
But I can't shoot people with it. It's all they got.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they made the very great assumption that shooting a hunting rifle at a person won't hurt them when it's a fucking rifle.
It's a rifle.
If someone points a rifle at me, I'm shooting. And I have my gun with me.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and then they yelled at me for like 2 minutes saying why we should make that a law, as if I A, cared, or B, listened.
I was just using the scope as binoculars.
Or C, do anything.
Yeah, Tessa was talking to me about that once, how she hates when people use hunting rifles as binoculars because you're still pointing a gun at a person.
I just use a camera.
True.
Just get binoculars,
I
forehead.
just use binoculars.
Well, I don't know where to get binoculars.
Lizard
I
dicks.
got mine from my...
Oh, that's so far.
I mean, I got mine from lizard dicks.
That's so far, though.
Oh, no.
A woman that was ejaculated from the car.
What?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Kiki, we're here to self-transport.
Why is your hair black?
I know you love it.
That is
That's
not him.
me.
This is me.
I don't get paid enough to
Okay.
care.
Well, no, by the time I get out of prison, I'll be able to swim with my
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this? Are we having a camping trip? Somebody bust out the marshmallows.
Sorry,
Whatever,
he was walking
Have
up
a
to
good
the
day,
car
Tyrone.
while you were talking and pulling someone out of the car, so I thought it was you.
Alright, alright.
And I can't see anyone's mouths moving because you have a helmet and he has a bandana on.
You're GSF now?
Oh, that went much smoother.
I just like green.
Oh,
It's a
now my feet
green
hurt, my
world,
shoes
It's
are
a green world, dog.
I
It's a
can wear
world.
green.
It's a green world, dog.
There have been times where I...
Please don't rob me. Please don't rob me. I wasn't pushing weed on your block. I swear.
I'll kill you. Anyway.
This isn't me being ignorant. Our GSF still around.
I've never been G-checked for GSF. I have been G-checked for Seaside, and I have been G-checked for... There was another one. Can't remember the other one, but it wasn't GSF. There
I got
was one
G-checked by
time...
Everyone so far, I'm pretty sure.
Nice, good job. There was one time I was hanging out, going through the trunk of my car, just vibing, looking for something, and a member of GSF goes, "Are you like a hang-around or something? I've never seen you before." And I was like, "What?" "Oh, no, no, I just like green, dude." And he was like, "Oh,
Alright.
bet, okay, bye."
Hang around number 5763.
Yeah,
Get-
it
know
was
your
like,
fucking
"Oh,
place, all right?
okay."
Know your fucking place.
Well, no, he was really nice about it. He was like, "I just wanted to make sure it wasn't someone that I didn't, like, introduce myself to."
Nobody tell Kiki that
There
she's in
isn't.
the gang app.
Huh?
You in the gang app?
Oh, the gang app? No, I don't have the gang
Alright,
app.
Okay, hold on. Benny, get the laptop, Benny. We need it. We need a bank right now. Quick.
I put all my shit away. Put everything away.
We need a bank, Kiki.
He put his
Get
shit
that
away.
for us?
Put my shit away.
I don't
Can't-
have a gang
can't
app.
even-
I don't even know how to do that.
Lee, respect the OG.
Wait,
bro.
hypothetically,
Respect
could you
OG.
put EMS on the
Sorry,
gang
sir.
app?
No.
EMS gang?
OG.
EMS gang. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm respecting the OG. My bad. My bad.
Oh, okay, good.
Respect.
Can we get on the gang app before the blocks do?
That'd be
If the
hilarious.
blocks get on the gang app
Oh
before
my
I do,
God.
I'm gonna cry.
You know what? I would
Who
actually
are
love
you?
it if the bloods get sprayed.
PG-18.
Wait, is that really what you call yourselves?
That's a Peggy code. That's a
It
Peggy
is.
game code.
It is. It is.
That's your gang?
Yep.
Oh, I was just trying to make a
Hi.
who joke, not like a...
Peggy 18 on top, dog.
Nice.
What the fuck? Promote 18 plus video games.
Hi, Charlotte. I'm being assaulted at Viceroy
You
right
started it!
You deserve it.
now.
I
don't
will
know, Kiki
defend
didn't
myself.
Like me and she punched me.
What do you mean I
You
don't
hit a
like...
woman?
When have
You
I
hit a
ever
woman?
said I don't like you, dumbass?
Dumbass.
He's an idiot. He's so stupid.
Hey, people, ask SMP questions. This is definitely not me.
Being lazy?
I don't want to ask you any P questions.
Tommy, you're disgusting.
All right.
You guys ever
I'll
put,
do your job. Hmm?
You guys ever put ketchup on uncooked ramen? It's fire.
Uncooked ramen? Like when it's still hard and crunchy?
Yeah, it's the best.
I think overseas they call that crunchy tomato.
Usually what I... No.
I need you to go back to the planet you came from.
You guys ever just put like some peas in a sandwich or some mayonnaise?
No, I just eat cooked ramen.
You ever had a cheeseburger?
A
What?
bees churger?
Have you
Yeah,
ever had
bees
pasta with
burger.
strawberries?
What's that?
No.
But pasta with strawberries is just pasta with strawberries.
Mm,
Ever put M&Ms on your pepperoni pizza?
Yeah. That shit melts and it gets all rainbowy. It's great.
Sorry, I just do this to see the random outbursts that people give. Waiting for that one person to give
I've
up
seen
their,
pictures of M&Ms on pizza. It's weird.
A cheeseburger is a cheeseburger, but in reverse.
Oh, so wait, so is it like the bread's in the middle?
Yeah.
Like that KFC sandwich where
So
the chicken was the bun?
So from bottom to top, it's cheese, bread,
In an active situation, it's called.
lettuce, tomato. Oh no, it's cheeseburger, lettuce, tomato, bread.
Oh
tomato,
my God,
lettuce,
Storm!
burger, cheese.
What happened with Storm?
We both said at the same time.
You know, you guys actually,
I'm getting retarded. You don't fuck with me.
have you guys actually ever
Get
tried
fucked,
ramen
Ahab.
with like Philly cheesesteak ingredients inside?
Is it cooked?
See, I just don't like ramen.
Is it?
Yeah. No, it's actually bomb. It's like teriyaki cheesesteak ramen. I believe.
Maybe it took a little.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
My
People be making
brother-
fancy ramen.
Yeah, my brother made mac and cheese once with chocolate milk, and he said it was fire.
Okay, I don't know about that.
Yeah, no.
That's a little excessive there.
I mean, he might have been a little bit high, but
Oh, okay. Oh, that explains it.
Guys, look at me, look at me, look at me, look
That
at me.
explains.
What?
It's chocolate cheese. Chocolate. It's a lot of dairy. A lot of dairy.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know why you can't dab? Because you think Africa's a continent.
Are we good to go? Because they're kind of like, I'm pretty
Oh
sure
shit!
wanted.
Yeah, guys, I gotta go. Let's chat later, okay?
Yeah, see you later.
See you guys.
Bye,
Oh,
Lee.
miss.
Peace.
Bye, Kiki.
Hey, Charlotte, you want to go boosting?
Bye, other Charlotte.
You probably won't get fired.
What? No, there's a joke behind it. Don't worry.
Oh, the little thing on the back of my neck is coming off, and I think it's because of my hair. Okay. Senor Nerdy, hello! Everyone look, it's Dr. Jeremy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Poor
I have a question for Justine, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay. You arrive to a scene, there's PD everywhere, they've called it code 4, etc., etc. What are things that you should be aware of when on a PD scene for a call?
Guns!
You're not Justine!
Yeah, obviously, keeping an eye out for anyone that might be coming on the scene from outside the situation.
Turk jerkums.
Not getting in the police way of collecting any evidence that they may still be collecting. Obviously, asking the police, you know, who they want me to help first. You know, if there's anybody that's critical versus not critical.
Anybody dressed in black, including the LSPD.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Last TSO wears brown.
What?
I know. You know why they wear brown pants?
So they don't show when they should them.
Yup.
Someone wore their brown pants today. Yes. What are some things that you should do? You've named, you ask who you want to treat. What's like the first thing you should do though before you even ask who they want treated?
How was your day? What did you have for breakfast?
Shut the fuck up, Tommy. Don't think too hard. Don't think too hard on it. Because that's probably what you're doing right now.
I probably am, like, super overthinking it.
Announce yourself.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, go up and introduce myself.
Not necessarily introduce yourself, just be like, hey, EMS has arrived. Because sometimes they don't realize it, even with the lights and sirens. The biggest thing about it is, especially right now, because we've loosened up a lot of our uniform requirements. Like, for example, we have Aab over there in the jacket, but a hoodie. I have an outfit very similar to his, but my pants are also black. I was literally on scene, and I was treating someone, and Rhodes comes walking up and goes, hey, yo, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step away from, oh, it's Kiki, never mind. Because he just saw a woman in black. Huh?
Why did I imagine Rhodes' voice?
Because it's perfect. I mean, not my, but like, you should imagine it. You probably can. He was doing his little petty thing, which is justifiable. But sometimes, yeah. And so, he said he just saw a woman in black near his 95, and I was like, that's valid. So, you should always announce yourself and make sure they know EMS is there. And then, yes, you want to find out who anyone's critical, who needs treating, who generally, so it's not a requirement, but who generally do we treat first?
We're gonna treat, like, the officers first.
Mm-hmm.
So they can get back on the job.
Yeah, criticals first, but typically we're gonna treat PD first. It's not an official thing. It's not like a requirement. It's just usually just how we've always done it.
Yeah. I know that's how we did it, like with DOC.
Wait, is it?
Yeah. I mean, it's not written in any SOPs that you have to treat officers first. It's just something that we do.
Yeah, because it was like
Oh no,
like
here's
a
the thing.
life
I
was
literally
dying.
had a situation a couple months ago where PD tried yelling at me when there was someone who literally wasn't breathing. And they would have said, "Oh, treat the cops first." I'm like, "Bitch, he's not breathing."
Yeah, I've had that before. They're like, "No, you have to treat my officer first," and it's like, "No, he's bleeding out of an artery. I'm taking care of this." Sometimes you'll also have officers be like, "Treat this specific officer first," and it's like, "Bitch, no. Are they critical? I'm going to this one first." And then there's me, where there's a specific officer I go to first, but that's just me.
If it's like a bunch of officers in the same position, I just go to the furthest one away, and then I just work my way back.
I just grab the first one I see.
No, I do it like that because I usually I go to the back, and then I could just go. It's just quick.
Oh yeah.
And then I give them all numbers, and I remove their names, and I say that they don't matter to me. Because they always bitch. No, they bitch to me, so I bitch back.
Nice. I like it. It's the little
And
things.
then they were saying that they were just paychecks to me, and I was trying to say they weren't, and they kept insisting on it, so I said, "Fine then. You are." I told them none of them matter to me.
Oh my god.
I did, and every single
Look
one
at them
I
over
grabbed
there on
out, I
the
tried to pick a different number. I think there was 18 of them, so it's between 1 to 18. Yeah, mass PD shootout.
What should you do before you leave a PD scene?
Let them know that I've got the people that need to be transported loaded up, and ask them if there's anything else that is needed from me before I leave.
Okay, and there's another thing. Especially if you have some of their 95s.
I mean, I would obviously, like, if there's still 95s there, you know, I would coordinate with any other EMS that are on scene, you know, to find out if, you know, I need to come back or, you know, what the situation is. But if everybody else there was already okay, you know, I just verify that they are fine and let them know if they needed to come see the doctor to do so. Otherwise, if the 95s were all loaded up, then we would move out to...
But you're not going to leave without PD. That's what I was looking for. You are going to wait for an escort.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, yeah, that obviously, yeah, if there's a suspect, yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, if
I'm used to them already being in jail.
No, it's okay. You're fine. Yeah, so you're going to wait for an escort. So typically what you do is you go, "Hey," before you even put them in the ambulance, to go, "Am I good to load them?" Because sometimes we give them treatment before they're fully, you know, processed. Like they don't have their handcuffs on or they haven't been searched properly yet. So we do our treatment and we go, "Can I put them in the ambulance now?" And then once they're ready and they're good to go, basically they run the scene, but we also kind of have some control because we have people dying.
Right.
I need you to quicken it up a little bit because I need to go.
Right.
Say you are on said PD scene, you're treating patients, and this is something that has and does happen. And everything was code 4, everything was fine, and then all of a sudden, someone realizes, "You guys got my boys. I'm gonna try and free them."
I am going to shoot.
Well, I am going to try to get to safety.
Yes.
I'm going
Just
to
find somewhere to
behind
take.
a wall.
I don't know how to do that dance.
The year is 1555, and
Oh.
everybody started kicking their legs out.
The year is 1555.
Yep, but only the cool kids cross their arms twice first. Come on, Abe.
I'm very comfortable in this film.
What is this dance?
The year is 1555, but cool kids cross their arms twice first before they do it.
Hell yeah, we're almost in perfect sync.
Oh,
no,
Charlotte!
I lost it. I hate it.
I can't zoom out anymore.
Tommy, you have to start the song again.
More
It's okay, I
SOP
got it.
questions, guys. I'm
SOP
really enjoying
questions, such as, What happens if
This
you end
is-
up
This is EMS bonding. This is a bonding exercise.
I'm already comfortable in suspension.
Doing nothing wrong. We're just dancing.
Listen. Like a kick
Lawrence,
line.
don't you dare.
Oh, come on, Blake.
Join us.
Join us, Blake. Come on.
Hey Blake, would you like to join me or join them?
You want to do it when we're kicking?
15:55.
Come on.
Come on, Lawrence.
It is a fancy.
You got this.
I think you want to start when we're kicking right.
Where did you get that?
Some guy rolled
I had
up
the
to me.
suspicious man drive
Yeah,
up,
some guy rolled
right
up to me in the
my bike.
BMX and said,
I love
hey,
this.
You want to buy a bench? 100k cash. And I was like, I don't have that much. And he wrote all.
There's a guy. Yeah, a guy came in. The
This
house
is where
and said
James
he
Randall
has
of a
to be
Cuban
in
show
there
up.
and he likes to sit.
Yeah, he started off with
How about
that.
bowling pins?
Yeah, he did that for me as well.
I think that's his selling.
I love this song.
Ayub, join us.
You're the odd one out, Abe.
Join us.
Just come
Ayub.
on, come
Join us, Ayub.
Join us.
I got shot. You have to do what I asked.
Is it Ariana Mern or Ariana Min? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there.
One of
Cheeky
us.
breaky.
One of us.
Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow. Duh.
Is he doing it? Is he doing it?
Oh, well, now you've done
Oh,
it.
now he's stuck.
I could join us when we're kicking out right. Like, okay, cross your arms twice and then dance like it's 15:55.
Yeah, start it when we're kicking right.
Okay, so now. Now.
Oh no.
So,
It's fine. Should we all stop and start over again together? Oh wait,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
Okay.
we have to start the song again.
You say that like it's a bad thing. We
Alright,
could even
everybody, let's
face
all-
away from the hospital, so if people drive up, this is
Oh,
what they get.
true. True.
Oh god, they're gonna think we've gone rogue.
Perfect.
All
We'll
right,
be fine.
everybody, cross your arms.
And someone's gonna count us down.
All right. I'm gonna give you all a second to kind of mentally prepare before I count down.
I am
Okay,
not
I'm ready.
I am
Alright.
not ready.
Oh, sorry.
Are we
Minnie,
ready?
join us.
Mm-hmm.
All
Okay,
right.
cross your arms twice and then think about the year dance 15:55. And then we're all gonna do it at the same time.
Yep. So cross first. Yep. All right.
Hey Blake, you should join us instead of taking a photo and incriminate us.
Yeah, but we do need a photographer.
Okay,
Hell
we're
yeah.
ready?
Ready? All right. In 3, 2.
I'm getting a
One.
phone call. I gotta go. You guys have fun.
Why would you do?
Ayub! Okay, let's start over. Start over.
All right, everybody, cross your arms.
Next to my wife.
Yeah. Come
Now,
stand
are you
next to me,
saying
wife.
go after the last one?
I will. Yeah. On
You're gonna say
go.
go?
Everyone move
Okay.
over, everyone move over.
Oh, we're moving over to make room? Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
take
we're-
up Ayub's spot now. Perfect.
All right. On go. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
You were the only one that didn't go and go.
Do it when we're kicking right.
Yep. Yep. I will join back
Okay.
when you're kicking right.
I believe so.
Nope.
Nope. By
Right,
C.
right as
by
we're
C
getting
where?
ready to go right, I think is the sweet spot.
Yeah, when we do our little hoppy.
All right. I'm gonna give it one more go, and then I'm just gonna play the damn song.
It's fine. Him and I are in the middle. We're opposites.
All right.
Okay, we're ready?
And doctors. It's not just EMS. I mean, the song slaps though, let's be real. Hey! I'm just waiting for Blake to post it.
I think he already did.
Did he?
Yeah, but then you have to start again.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
Oh, he did post it. Oh, let me translate what Babas just said. One moment.
Guys, we look so cool.
I just want someone to drive up.
Are you ready for me to show
same.
you the excavation site?
It's too good.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no, I have a head thing I need to take care of. Fuck. Well, it was fun.
Ah, damn it. Okay. So now I see. I do a little...
Fun.
That was fun.
Random dance break.
You should all stand across from Little Mouse and do that. The photo's not that incriminating. We're just dancing.
Yeah, we're just dancing.
We're just dancing.
As long as no one puts Little Moscow, we'll be fine.
A lot of us look like we're trying to pee.
I love that he's like, I hate this so much. You, Storm, and Tommy. Yeah, I know.
I prefer this, so.
Prefer what?
Yeah.
We should
I say this dance shows a bit.
We should post a picture of us pumping and say, guess what song we're listening to.
Actually, are there any bicycles that I can borrow real quick? I don't think there are. I want to go find something.
Are you gonna go find another one of those things?
The ATV.
An ATV. You
Hell
wanna
yeah.
go borrow one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go borrow one. I'm a lifeguard. I can do that.
Ride to Mirror Park so I can actually get my motorcycle.
And I don't want to take my car to the beach because then I'd have to leave my car at the beach.
Every night.
Oh man, if only they'd shown up when we were doing the other one.
Like an erection. I wanna pump you every night. Pump you 'cause it's right. You have a
Real talk, when are y'all
vagina.
gonna make self-transport song?
That'd be great. We do need a self-transport song. Oh, let me try.
All my homies hate when you self-transport.
I do like this. As they walk up.
Like an erection. I've got
got an erection.
Oh.
What?
Just my niece. That was weird.
Yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Well, I'm gonna run
Damn
to the
it,
beach.
Saren's busy.
What were you trying to do?
What happened?
Well, I have a couple things to ask him, and then I want to see if I can get my plate changed on my motorcycle.
Wait.
Ah.
He might not be busy. It might be a Saren style busy.
Because remember, he set himself as busy for the birthday party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me text him.
I'm gonna run to the
And
beach.
I don't know what to do for my prairie. But can someone give me a ride?
Okay, we're gonna go see if we can find an ATV. There's no bikes for me to borrow, so we're just gonna run, I guess. I'm surprised, there's usually a ton of bicycles all over the hospital. Cause you know what? Let's get paid to vibe at the hospital, but I want my ATV first. Is that the BBMC tulip? It is indeed the BBMC tulip. Okay, so could be anywhere on the beach, but they're usually near the actual lifeguard towers. And it's usually on the other side. Let's see. I want an ATV. Let me move her here and that there. Let's see if there even are any ATVs. I'll be very sad if there are no ATVs. Heard that. It's probably local. Or not? It might not be local, actually. Ooh, I think I hear one. No, it might not be what I'm hearing. thought I heard one. Lifeguard there, but no ATV. The last one I got was over here. But they're not always a guaranteed spawn, which sucks. Damn it. Sir, where are the ATVs? Give ATV, please. Thank you. Let's try the other side. Seaside. Okay. I've seen some of it, but not all of it. Sorry. Thank you. Lifeguard, but no ATV. Why do I hear a dog, but I don't see it? Oh, that's why. I don't think there's an ATV today. Nah, there were 2 ATVs that day. One of them just despawned as soon as I walked away from it. Because I think he had a storage container. And so he killed himself and took the ATV with him. There are 3 lifeguard trucks, but no ATVs.
Hello.
How goes the ATV acquisition?
So the only 2 people who can actually sell it to us have not been around in 4 months.
That's what I thought.
And the
Well,
one
isn't
and the
one of them
one
Max
day
Powers?
that they were and the one day that they were around, I literally went to bed 10 minutes before they called.
Damn it, because I just ran from one end of Vespucci Beach to the other, and there are 3 local lifeguard trucks, but no ATVs, and I'm upset.
Oh.
I just wanted to have an ATV day, because the last ATV day that I had got interrupted because people were being dramatic and dying.
Oh well, I mean,
one ATV
soon
day.
TM.
I know. Also,
TM.
aren't you supposed to acquire us a second lifeguard truck too?
Yeah, that is on hold because the state is not allowing any imports at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, it turns out when all of those mechanics went into all of the garages and made all the cars worse, they also managed to force the state to stop importing vehicles because we're using all of the parts to. Hey, you damn it!
What?
Yeah, they're using all of the stuff that they're focusing resources on fixing the current crisis of the vehicles instead of importing new vehicles.
Gotcha.
Imports on hold, fix the current vehicles. That's currently the motto for the state.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. The ATV thing, because I've seen Max Powers and not seen Leslie in ages. If I'm around, do you want me to try and do it?
Sure. I mean, yeah, if you have the money beforehand, just expense it from the EMS account.
Can't I just have them charge the EMS account?
Oh no, you just expense it. So you pay for it and then expense it after the fact.
Oh, I probably won't have the money for that. I would
Yeah.
have to transfer it directly.
Yeah, and that's why I have them email me when they're around, Isaac.
Ah, I see. It's so dumb, the hoops that we have to go through just to get a couple ATVs.
Yeah.
Damn it, I don't see any.
As for the other stuff, because I know you're gonna probably ask, Riv, before he went to Parsons, is discussing with Wildwood liveries whether we can find people to design the liveries or whether Wildwood's gonna design it himself.
Okay, is that all we're waiting for then before we get them?
I don't know. Riv can contact Wildwood better than I can.
Gotcha. And that's not technically an import, I guess, is it? Since they already have...
They gotta import delivery and still an
Just
import.
delivery, okay.
Yeah.
So even then, we're gonna be waiting for them to stop fucking with the mechanics.
Yeah. You know what? You
Fine.
blame the mechanics who went in overnight and broke everything.
Right? They broke my motorcycle.
Yeah, oh, yeah, and they're such a sloth with actually repairing all of this. That was a terrible joke. Goodbye.
Okay. Love that. Great job. See you on the forums, buddy. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find one. I'll do one last lap. And then we'll just go back to the hospital. I just want to do an ATV day because ATVs are fun. So I'd have to have the money on me. I don't know how much the lifeguard ones are. I've never actually known. But I'm assuming they're a different price from the Street Blazer. I just don't know how much. And I know that Abe wants to buy 4 of them. Oh, well, there's a tractor. That wasn't there earlier. The tractors weren't there. Okay, there's hope. I don't think the ATVs are 200K. Oakley, why?
trying to get in touch with my inner pelican.
My inner pelican? What? Crow? The tractors are new. Damn it, still no ATV. Ooh, look over here. They don't usually go this far over, but we'll check anyway. Yeah, no. Sag. Well. Boost the tractor? No. We came here specifically for the ATV. The thing about the Raptor is that it doesn't really exist. The thing with the lifeguard ATVs is that they do exist. We just have to have someone around to buy them from. So there is a difference between the Ranger Raptors and the EMS ATVs. But it doesn't exist in 3.0, I don't think. Man, I should have taken Talia's when they were selling theirs. Hmm. Alright, let's go back to the hospital. Maybe we'll do bike patrol. I want to do something different from the normal ambo patrol lifeguard truck. I just want to do something chill. But I still want to work. Don't rob the vault or any of the banks. Don't. Okay. But now that you've said that, we want to rob the banks. kicked. Try the new obey all traffic laws and unwritten rules of the road. What do you mean unwritten rules of the road? Aren't there just written rules of the road? But here's the thing, Tato. We do have that challenge coming up. Probably Saturday, question mark? Because Kiki intends on being hella petty the next time Tessa makes her drive her around. After the conversations they have had regarding Kiki's driving. She intends on, no matter what vehicle it is, following all of the traffic laws and all of the speed limits. No matter what vehicle it is. It could be any of them. It could be the Peapod. It could be the Tesla. It could be the Lambo. She'll follow them. The Lambo will cry. The Lambo will cry. It will cry very much. But we have no choice. We'll be dying inside the whole time. Nah, it's only gonna be if Tessa's around.
I'm sorry that you steered your bike into my ambulance.
Yes?
And that you hit it.
Say that again?
Wait, you tased me? The Russians nearly killed Pillbot.
What?
No,
Yes.
the guy that tased you ran out the door.
Yeah.
Wait, who admitted to killing somebody?
I didn't
Yeah,
really
yeah, he
kill
did
him.
admit to kill somebody.
Who did you
Kiki.
kill?
I mean, I did not kill him. I may have inadvertently led him to his death.
Kiki, I'm thinking about like punishing him for admitting that. How do you think I should go about it?
Spank
Hey, listen,
him, spank
I
him.
didn't get shit, so don't be fucking bad. Why the fuck do you want to see me get spanked?
Oh, I would not be the one doing the spanking. No, thank
That's
you.
why I punish a person.
Why didn't anybody 311 this?
Is that the wrong answer?
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Okay, I want to look at something real quick. I'm gonna do bike patrol because fuck this. And we have enough units. I'm gonna do bike patrol, but I'm gonna check something, see if they've changed bike patrol. Oh my!
I hate blue gloves.
Then why are you wearing blue gloves? Oh, you're not.
I'm not.
Where is it? There should be bike patrol SOPs. Where are they? I know they're here. Do they not have a section? Did we not title it with its own? Is that our vehicles? Yeah, helicopter, fire truck, boat, bicycle patrol. Only do bike patrol if their ambulance in the city gets too busy. Throw wires, pick a crime. Okay, there's nothing about a uniform SOP, but we will switch to a shorts. Outfits. Use 17. Okay, we will switch to shorts, however. Clothing. We're also going to switch our undershirt to, I think it's 189. Ah, hell yeah. I'm going to get rid of the vest. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to get rid of the vest. Here we go. Pants. No. Boop. Oh, and these should be shoes. 81. We'll do that in a minute. Okay. Are these the color I want? No, I want the quote-unquote red ones, even though it's not red. It's like a pink. There it is. I want these ones. I like these ones. Okay. And let's do different gloves. No, we'll keep these gloves. But we do need a helmet. So we gotta... Oh, but that means no more kitty ears. I suppose it means no more kitty ears. We will change the hair, because we're doing bike patrol. And I want a cat ear helmet. Where is it? Oh, here we go. And we'll keep it blue for Ems. Okay. Okay. Lieutenant. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good, good, good. Yes! Is there anything else I need? What is my bag? What is my bag? Oh. Did they change the number of this bag? No, we're not going to bother with the bag, though. Keep the watch. Actually, I'm going to change the watch color. There you go. Okay, we're going to keep everything else. I don't think I have enough cash. I did have enough cash! I'm so dumb. EMS bike patrol.
455, breaking off from the 31 Alpha. I'm great at my job.
Autos, Max. I want to see how bad it is first.
Okay, it's gonna be this one.
Oh, hell yeah.
4 hours last month.
Yeah.
Ken, how many hours have I had so far?
I can't pull it up because
Of what?
I can only see September's because October's isn't out yet.
Fuck.
Oh, we're talking about hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dayub likes to toss out. You're never around to people.
No,
all the
no, no,
time.
no, because people got pissed. Patrick got annoyed that I didn't consult him before giving out a fake strike point. So now I'm gonna just call all of command on duty whenever I'm gonna promote someone.
You don't have to call me on
I'm-
duty.
no,
I'm
no, no.
always an email
No,
away.
I'm going to
Hello?
do that now. I'm gonna get
Hi,
everyone
Kiki.
to come
This
on
is Joey with the Rooster's Rest.
Hey, what's up?
I wanted to actually talk to you about a deal between the Rooster's Rest and the EMS. I wanted to know if you'd be able to help me with this a little.
Depends. I don't really do a lot of the financial stuff. How do you mean?
Okay, so I don't know if you knew, but we had a deal last month for 30 days where we delivered food to the firehouse every day.
We did, yes.
Okay, and I was wondering if you guys wanted to renew that.
So we're trying to rotate to different restaurants every month so everyone gets a little bit of love. And this month we're
Okay.
doing a different one. We're doing Harmony Diner this time.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's all.
All right, yeah, I just wanted to know because I was like, wait, hold on, the deal ended. I wanted to just check in with you guys.
Nah, you're all good. Don't worry. It's we like the month before you we did. I think it was Burger Shot. Yeah, I think it was Burger Shot, and we don't know what we're doing for November yet, but we try to do a different restaurant every month just so everyone has a little bit of variety.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, well, I appreciate your time.
Yeah, no worries. You stay safe.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
I want my bike. I know there's a shared bike, but I want mine so I can track it if it gets stolen. Did I relocate it? Is it still at Uwu?
What channel is that bus pursuit on?
3, I believe.
Here it is. No, it's at the apartments.
Force 5, we're being activated on the group wagon occupied, looks like 3 times, eastbound Vespucci. Stand by. They're ramming a bus on Vespucci and Alta.
Need additionals?
Yeah, we could use some additionals on Vespucci and Alta. This G-Wagon is ramming a bus that is being pursued by another officer.
That's 76.
Vehicles continue to ram this bus here on Vespucci Boulevard in Alta. Alright, it's taking off now, southbound Alta Street. U-turning northbound on Alta Street now. They're gonna ram this bus again. Alright, the G-Wagons continue to circle Alta and Vespucci.
Okay.
We got a black tour Banshee as well getting involved now as well. They're getting fired on by locals.
I hear gunshots.
This situation is
But
on-
surely we're not gonna get shot. Is it literally happening right there? Oh, this is the bus pursuit. All right, bicycle. All right, now if it gets stolen, I can track it. Ta-da! I don't have much food left. But you know what I do have? A dog. Ah! No, we're gonna ride with our dog. No! We'll join in with Grayson on shitting on Ayub. Dog. We've already called Ayub a sociopath to his face. That's not...
The only reason I'm not on the apps is because I'm on EMS duty.
I know. I'm just shitting on you.
I can't do both.
Why? Because it's fun.
is it shitting on me just because I don't check the DOJ every 2 minutes? Literally, it's just, I mean, I get it's a joke, but like, at the same time, it's fuck, you know, like everything that I do gets second guessed.
We just get you some patience.
I do need to get me some patience.
Hello.
Hello.
I felt like just vibing, and I can't find a fucking ATV, so I'm gonna do bike patrol today.
PDV EMS.
Send it.
Negative 52 is across from Beaver Bush.
No, what? Don't tell me.
Don't tell you what.
Is it Tess?
No, no.
Thank God.
Columbo.
It's who?
Columbo.
Oh, it's Columbo. Yeah, I'll go,
Oh.
just for funsies. But I don't
All
want
right,
to drive.
I'll go with. Which one is yours?
I don't have one. I'm doing bike patrol.
Okay, that's right. Here, you want to drive? You said.
I don't want to drive.
I'm climbing in the back.
We have a unit headed your way as soon as he can get in his ambulance.
I love you, but don't do this to me.
I didn't get to use the key fob yesterday.
Oh. Why, you got that special key fob?
Yeah, it was the second time I've ever gotten it.
I've never gotten it.
No one's ever at Beaver Bush. Of course I'm going to assume it's Tessa. Oh my God, there's so many of them. I'm
Jeez.
assuming it's this one because it was Shelby. 686. Oh my God!
Are they on a different radio channel? Because I don't hear
I
any
think
radio
so
chatter.
because there are like 7,000 of them.
So anyways, Kiki, how have you been?
You know, I've been.
You been?
I've been.
You're past tense?
Not yet.
Okay.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, rather you be present tense than past tense. That would be
Same. Yeah, I would also rather be present tense. It looks like they're having a meeting.
These hills, I tell you.
Oh my God. Yeah, I was on. Oh my God!
Yeah,
Oh, wow! What a landing! That was actually impressive.
Yeah, I was totally meaning to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were trying to be wicked.
I'm a fucking badass, that's why.
Wow, you're so cool, Parker.
Yeah.
Wow.
The coolest.
Yep. Borat.
He is hurt in the street. Am I at the right spot?
Uh.
I think so.
Yes, it's the lawn. It's here.
Lima 876 to Borat.
Special 31 active 80 with
Just
like a
a
blue
minute.
and colored two-door sports
You're not gonna get
vehicle
through this thing.
Currently southbound Power Street. Vehicle occupied 1 time by an individual wearing all red. Right westbound Instance Boulevard.
He stepped in the
Right,
sauna.
Delta.
Oh, inside?
You know how I have the nice like hot coals in my sauna?
Oh no.
Yeah, he stepped on that. But then he
Containing northbound Delta, departing Fulton Street Apartments now. Right.
I think
eastbound
his head
Vespucci.
popped because I don't see his lip anywhere.
Oh. Yeah, no one's typically up here, so when you said Beaver Bush, I was like, oh no, does she get hit by a car?
Northbound Strawberry.
Ruin the surprise.
Okay.
Yeah, we tangled into another 80. Oh,
Okay.
shit, never mind.
But
This
now
one
I'm
is going
surprised as
westbound
they were
Vespucci,
trying
left
out your
southbound
bed.
Belgium.
350.
Right, westbound Adams Apple left.
God, you
southbound
can't go
Howard.
down the stairs like a normal
class
person.
Nope.
Unsure. I think we're in A+ right now.
Maybe here.
Yeah, we're in A+. Keeping up with this thing left. Northbound Strawberry. Vehicle 50 with a local.
Oh.
off of Strawberry.
Wait, where?
He's over here? Is he upstairs?
He's
Ejected
upstairs.
somewhere off of Strawberry.
Oh.
Oh, he's going back to his car now.
Ooh.
350 secondary. Gonna
Oh no.
Oh, there he
We're
is.
doubled up in here. We're considering northwest.
Hi
Wow.
there. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Left,
he's not
westbound,
responding.
Boulevard. Left, southbound, Belgium.
He thought it was a
Right,
great
westbound,
idea to
Adams.
walk the coals.
I mean, you know, people do that though.
Well, actually, I called him a pussy,
Oh, I see.
and then he stood there.
Continuing
Actually
westbound.
said,
Adams Apple Road,
Am I
northbound,
sure
Cali
you're
Avenue.
calling me a
Oh my
pussy?
god, they just got creamed.
He's
I said
suffering
yes.
through
Cali Avenue.
hypergalactic shock. It's
right,
it's you know
Vespucci Boulevard.
this is serious.
God, what's wrong with
You
him?
turn.
He stepped on the coals in the sauna.
He has shoes on.
U-turned, now westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh.
Yeah, he stepped on the.
He has boots
he's
on.
the
Why would that
radio,
matter?
he said, yeah.
Well, you
I
know,
mean,
there's
it's pretty
still
hot.
yeah.
Are you
Some
saying
people
that you
can't
can
tolerate
survive
that
it?
kind of thing.
Melted through the shoe.
Have you stepped on
Yeah, additional
poles with shoes on?
We have 1, 2, 3 on it currently. So AFM, yeah. 4, 5, 5, 7, 6. There's 20.
Okay, he has a pulse, so let's get him treated quickly and get him to the hospital.
Got the burn cream on his feet.
I'm working on that.
Currently, it's by Little Soul gas station.
I'm gonna wrap up his feet in cling wrap here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right.
All right, let's get him. Wait, is this the front door?
Continuing westbound Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound Industry. He was buying time for something there. We're right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
That's the vehicle.
A plus, A plus.
I think this is actually S, but we're keeping up an A.
We're continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
What's his call sign?
Driver diff left, northbound Upper Power. Passing the tier 3 apartments, continuing northbound Upper Power.
You said you're doubled up.
We go slowing left, westbound occupation.
Parker?
Passing the construction. Left, southbound, off speed. Gable, are you on this radio channel?
Where be Parker?
Because maintaining is southbound Alta Street. We believe this is the suspect that we were chasing earlier. What's now?
I know, I'm holding A.
Okay, copy. Okay. We're westbound Adams Apple. He's entered into the construction site now going southbound to the construction site.
Parker! There he
He's
is.
taking the ramp up towards the upper level. Ramp towards the upper level from the southern side.
Someone get up on, I'm gonna get up on Upper La Puerta.
Yeah,
I'll
get
cover
you,
Northern La Puerta. If you wanna take,
we are...
Ah, yeah. I hear
Bro,
you.
he's critical. He's got low pulse.
If by the way, if it looks
Oh
like
my God.
Shelby's okay, she's actually not okay.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Spencer caught me on fire.
Oh my God.
on the southern side.
No, would you like to dispatch us?
I did already, but I'm gonna update it to 213s.
Nice. Yeah, get out my way, gee.
Enough service for travel was onto the construction site, maybe jumping to the purple.
I would have seen him already up there.
I feel
Is
like
he dead?
He jumped there pretty quick.
No.
No.
Lower level, but... Oh no, he's up here. He's
Which
up
one's
here.
that?
Smell dead.
He's now reversing. He's going northbound.
278. Who's 278?
The construction site.
Oh, that's Barry. Dang, there's so many of them. Are they just having a meeting? I remember it was a 686. That was green.
We're reversing down.
Oh, that was Richardson.
Please, Boober, just take a. Please stop reversing, Boober. Just stop reversing. He's going to the northern side.
Who's that?
He's to
Oh,
the
that's Carter.
northern side now on, by the La Puerta jump. He's now on the northwestern side. He's no longer.
Up or down?
He can't fit through this way. He's now southbound, going through the construction site again, going to the southern side.
Whoa, oh God!
Jesus!
Boober's scaring me, man. Okay.
I'm
You
blind.
okay?
Be careful,
Okay.
yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. He's south.
He's great.
No,
I'm down Adam's ball. It's on Adam's apple.
Oh, thank God for seatbelts.
Wait, you're wearing a seatbelt?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
I never wear a seatbelt.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we here.
Sorry, lame.
My team found Adam's apple.
I'm feeling great.
Oh.
We're discussing as a team who wants it. We're not
They
gonna
got
push it
set
on
on
you.
fire. Yeah, he walked on
We're by the Benny's, Power Street Benny's.
He's not breathing too great and his pulse isn't awesome either. He walked on hot coals that were so hot that he caught fire. Yeah, I started an IV and everything, got him the burn cream.
Help, stepdad, I'm stuck in a microwave.
This is what you get.
What?
Trying to walk on fire and be friends with fire. Fire is not our friend.
People walk on hot coals all the time though.
We're gonna be waiting on Adam.
NY Hockey Fan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Going up to the high, he's going up to the high levels again.
Hey, Pillbot.
I'm managing the zoo.
Wait, can we have one unit following?
District, I'm following. Someone get on Adam's apple. Alright, 455 get on Adam's apple.
Wait, who shot him? Oh wait, it was.
Those are the tasers.
Oh, taser prongs?
Yeah.
You don't have visual on him because no one followed
Yeah,
him.
Tommy tased Borat.
Oh, I need to get a new taser. Mine's dead. Especially if I'm gonna do bike patrol.
Who needs taser when you have guns, man?
I would like to opt for non-lethal before I go for lethal.
Ah, nah. Shoots kill.
Jesus Christ, you're a psychopath.
People deserve it.
I mean, we have determined this so long ago.
Well, I said he was a sociopath last time. I don't like my sunglasses.
Charlotte Avenue.
What?
Why?
I'm hiding.
Just go through the door like a normal person.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing all the street apartments.
Oh my God.
I can't open
Right,
doors for
south
some
Aldo.
reason. They suck.
Wait, really?
Open the door.
And look, Kiki does it too.
Right, wait,
Boulevard.
no.
Please, can we have someone set up at the fucking construction site just to stop him, please?
No,
Hit him.
please.
Don't pull him through. Just
He's
wait.
not going in. He's not going in. West.
I don't like my
West 50
sunglasses. We're gonna
Circle,
change them.
North, Palomino.
We're going with this.
You guys have done puzzles before.
East Vespucci.
Oh wait.
Sweet fucking Chinese finger trap, and you get it stuck in there 3 times. I'm gonna be pissed.
Basket Legion Square, right down Elgin. Right west to the alley.
I like
by,
these
Power
comms.
Benny's. Be coming out on Power. Stand by. Right north Power. Left west Vespucci.
Oh.
50. Am I pitting this thing?
Hey, yeah, this way.
Construction site Boogaloo.
Oh, I guess I don't have to.
If you guys want to switch.
We're transitioning to radio channel 3. He's continuing westbound Vespucci.
Okay. Okay, everything is as it should be. I have the mask on, everything. Yeah, okay. Oh my God, why am I sneezing so much today? Delete, confirm. Add new outfit, EMS bike patrol. Okay. There we go, I like this better. 278 is Barry Brittle. Richardson is 686.
I mean, the Coast Guard
Damn it.
technically is not.
How attached are you to your only eye?
Where'd Parker go?
I need that bandage for no reason.
Damn it!
Oh yeah, no reason.
It's the stupid doors. I hate them so much.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I do that. But I'm fine.
I mean, it's like the floor's waxy or something.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
What?
Well, it seemed like you were trying to tackle me and you...
Oh, I
Oh.
tackled. I was trying to tackle him.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go on bike patrol and get some food first things first.
Have fun on bike patrol.
I just want to vibe today.
Do it.
Oh my god! Why is Brian Knight there? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Whoa. He's in ICU! Ah!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Bike patrol. I'm gonna use my own bike so if it gets stolen I can fucking track it.
Nice. Let's go.
Hang on, safety first.
Route forward to dispatch. Do we have any?
10-9.
Do you have any missing CVPIs at the moment? I'm chasing a CVPI northbound Movie Star Way that has no PD blip.
Whoa.
Not that I know.
Whoa.
What's your 20?
Boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say way-o.
Way-o!
Additional on that? Any
Boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say way-o.
Way-o!
Says boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say way-o.
Way-o! Whenever I
Say boom,
hear
boom.
that, all I can think of is this TikTok I saw where it's the cat going, way-o!
Oh. I just always think of the video with the awkward girl on the webcam, and she's just like, boom, boom, boom. And everybody say way-o. Way-o.
Just her.
We're in the
Yeah.
1080 with the CVPI. We're eastbound, San Andreas Avenue. Were you turning
Wicked.
westbound,
Wickedest.
right, northbound?
Hell yeah. I just don't feel like doing, you know, ambo patrol or anything. I'm tired of driving, honestly.
Bikes are fun.
Bikes are fun. I wanted to ATV, but I couldn't fucking find one, and I'm mad.
Yeah. 20 on that?
Maybe Benson's back alley will get one at some
Can we get
point.
3 units on that? Switch to channel 1.
Yeah, I talked to PDM about, like, just buying my own instead of, you know, trying to wait for the ability to buy 4 of them. But, apparently you can only buy them, which is, they said you can only buy them for the department, not for personal ownage. And I'm like, Talia had one that just belonged to her, it didn't belong to anybody else. Okay.
It depends on how long ago she bought it. Different policies, things change, shit like that.
That's true. It's
It's hard to hold that against people.
No, I wasn't holding it against him. It was just like, what the fuck? Oh, good, there's people working.
Oh, wow.
George, how many units do you have over there?
Just me right now.
Wow.
Wayo!
We're passing Cerberus. We're continuing towards Alta Shoot. Continuing southbound.
Any additionals?
Stolen
Ooh,
police.
it's spooky in here.
It's so spooky.
Nice.
Hello.
We are
Yeah, like our spooky lights.
I do like the spooky lights. In fact, I came here to get the spooky meal.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
How many spooky meals are you looking
Can I get 2 of them?
Are northbound.
for? Or were you looking for a murder meal?
Yes, please.
Let me know Kendrick, London. Continuing northbound, just London.
You are both EMS, right?
Yes.
Taking it right. Eastbound. Oh, it is sending over the median.
I want to get a
Swipe when ready.
battery and like, I guess like.
Heck yeah.
How many pictures can you take with one battery?
A lot.
Yeah, then 20 film.
Southbound Lower La Puerta onto Innocence now. Stand by.
Alright, I'll head
Close
over.
U-turning.
Okay, bye.
Headed up the highway again.
Oh, is that fish? No, it can't
Old
be.
Benny's.
I'll be right back.
Fish?
I don't think that's fish. It can't be.
I don't know, yellow collar, pug.
That's my dog.
That's your dog?
Tyrion.
Okay, that's
Tyrion.
that's a relief.
Yeah, that's Tyrion. I'm gonna skin him and wear his fur.
What?
I'm Cruella de Vil.
Oh,
I'm like my
okay,
dog.
right. Ugh.
Sounds like it was occupied multiple times. Right westbound distance.
Same GTR that held you up earlier.
Almost gave you a mercy.
Negative. I cannot.
Oh, I wouldn't have taken those. Don't worry.
We're northbound towards Calais and Nouveau Cafe.
You said that thing's as close.
Hey, firm.
Nah, not the other car, then I'll be there in a second.
Continuing northbound Calais Cafe. Past the white garage.
There's one. Let me get.
Break in left
Okay.
westbound San Andreas. Southbound Palomino. Eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Power Street. Right. Nope, disregard. Eastbound. Bound Vespucci still. And towards MRPD.
That's the other.
Taking the bridge past MRPD. Sending it east on Vespucci.
Thank you.
Left,
You guys stay safe.
Hell yeah.
Continuing northbound Pablo Street.
I get it. Be easy.
What?
Nothing.
Westbound towards Howick.
Hmm.
Because he said be easy, motherfuckers. So I was like, hi, I get it. Be easy.
Murder Meal Collection 3. At least it's not the blurbies.
Still sending it west on Howick, approaching the VLC. Speed about 141.
Oh.
The Burbies.
Still gunning at westbound Boulevard El Paris. Speeds
I
153.
got a Slim because I got a Collection 2 ticket.
Ooh.
And a Kiki.
Just past Light Invader. Still pushing west Boulevard El Perro. We're approaching base DM.
Click, click.
And these fellows are the ones that stole the CDPI, or what's up?
Negative. This,
I,
this was for
for a while I was talking about how creepy I find the little blurbies to be because they're just so creepy and I hate them. And then one day, when Tessa did her ride along, she was like, "Look at what I have! Isn't it so cute?" And I was like, "Oh, honey, yeah, it's adorable." And she goes, "I have an extra. Here you go." And I was like, "Oh wow!" So now I have one that I just keep in this little evidence baggie so that I don't. Oh god! Oh god!
Oh shit.
Oh god! Oh god!
Whee!
We're fine. I got some air.
It's faster if you don't catch air.
Still East Invention, gonna be
What
coming
was
out
that?
South Rockford.
Just
Stand by.
a little conga line just
Coming
then.
over the canals now. Still
Yeah.
east. Heading over South Rockford. 50 into a vehicle. East Ginger. Passing through Little Seoul now. East Lindsay Circus posting construction. Left North Calais approaching Grey Garage. Right East Vespucci passing Red Garage.
So how you been, buddy? It's been a while since we caught up.
I'm tired
Yeah?
at this moment.
Have you just been up a long time? You've been working a lot.
I've just been up a long time. Well, both. I've just been up for a while. I should have taken a nap before my long shift.
Oh.
I didn't.
Yeah, I slept for 2 days before my long shift, so.
I might need you just a weekend at Bernie's me for like a half hour.
Okay.
Just answer things on my behalf.
I just walk around holding you by the arm.
Yep.
I
I
bet.
am Mrs. Nesbit.
I'll put a little hat on you.
Oh my god.
It's like, don't worry, Tommy's fine.
Yeah. No, he's just in his head.
He's just in his head. He's very, very deep in thought.
Yeah. Let's see what's new with me. Talked to Normie today.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because last time I talked to him, he thought I threatened him, and I figured if the embodiment of death is gonna be in my life, maybe I should attempt to not make him think I want to just murder him at all times. Keep your enemies closer, kind of thing.
Okay. And
Yep.
how did it go?
Surprisingly well and civil.
I mean, yeah, he's for a psychopath murderer. guy. He's surprisingly civil and reasonable.
When was the last time you talked to Normie?
Two days ago.
Jesus, you text a lot of people.
Well, I have a lot of jobs.
Say only for 2 days. Let's see. If I take that much time to scroll down my text, let me tell you how long ago it goes. Three months.
Oh God. Well, okay. So I've got top to bottom. Veronica, you, Odessa, Madison, Tessa, Kenzie, Ariel, Sean, Jeffy, Abe, Delman, Isaac, Bryce, Babis, Frazier, Juno, Shirley, Bundy,
Jesus.
Tilly, Steven, Happy. Most of these, though, are co-workers, if you notice.
Right.
So they're texting me throughout the shift and stuff.
Right.
That's all. Most of it is not, except for like Tessa, most of it is not social.
Storm just texted me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing footsteps at the lighthouse, but there's no one here. Makes me think the highwayman is back.
I'm a little at a loss of what to do, because I'm trying to actively separate myself from going to the lighthouse and being involved as much as possible, because I don't feel safe. And I'd rather not make a target of myself or endanger myself, kind of don't want to do that. And
what I've learned is that the more you talk to him, the more he attempts to make sense
oh no, it's not that. It's more
and lure you in.
People keep dragging me there. I keep telling them I don't want to be there and I'm not comfortable being there. And they go,
You were in Baltimore last night and you're like, okay, let's go.
I didn't want to go. No, that was not how that conversation went. So how that conversation went was, we're gonna go to Harmony and get some repairs done because I have a red engine light. Let's go. And then a lighthouse call went and I was like, oh, and I didn't say anything. And he goes, we're going to that. And I was like, okay, great.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we get there and Pez is like, hey, can I have 5 minutes with Cy and Lizzie here? And I was like, yeah, sure, bet. I don't give a shit. Because I decided to fuck around and find out with Norman. And he did to their organs. He did to Cleo's heart.
Oh, God.
And apparently what he did to you. So.
Yep.
I don't like being there. I don't want to go there. And they keep dragging me over there. And I keep saying I don't want to be there. Like, every time I say I really don't want to be there, Balta goes, I'm not afraid of him. And it's like, okay, that's great. I am. And Tessa didn't seem really happy with me when I told her what I did.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not upset my girlfriend.
Yeah.
But I'd also rather not, endanger myself.
Yeah. I don't know. The conversation I had just talking about just not knowing what to do anymore.
Oh?
Letting him know, because listen, I shouldn't be on any radars with him. Just being like, listen, I get it. And just saying like, dude, I don't fucking know what to do. And I'm like at wits. Like, do I just live my life knowing that you exist? And it just seems like it's too far past the point to just let it happen. There is no going back to dying the way you're supposed to for a lot of us.
I'd rather not die.
We all die.
Yeah, but I'd rather die after, like, living a long and happy life, not because I'm murdered.
That's what I'm getting at, is that it feels like we are all too far gone for that option.
484 on a 1038.
Hold on.
Westbound North Rucker Drive with a black and
There
colored
is
Range
no
Rover occupied.
waving the white flag and being like, continue about your business. I will no longer interfere. You know?
Yeah. It's one of those, you can get told that you're safe, that you're fine, that you're not a target all they want. It's not true.
Yeah. And now if the highwayman is back, then I'm extra on edge because that just means that I am probably next.
Why do you think you're next?
Because he stabbed Harlow and then came back and gave her an ultimatum. Give him a name of who should die next or who should get stabbed next. Or he comes after me.
Well, I could have given him names.
Harlow told me that the name she wants to give him is Norman. That is not going to fly.
No, give him something like Mel Rickenbacker, Kyle Pratt, Bob Dickenshire.
Yeah. It's too late for that, it appears.
Just took too long.
He did not come back in a 24-hour span.
47438
Huh.
Vespucci Boulevard, one pink and color Bentley occupied at least one time.
Never think you're not on someone's radar.
Yeah.
I did that, and turned out I was. I just hadn't been told yet. Because I used to say, I'm not on the Smileys' radar. They have no idea who I am. And then it turned out that I was indeed actually on Kenneth Jesperson's radar. He just hadn't told me yet. So even if you think you're not, you're on somebody's.
Mm-hmm.
And
Can't help but feel like I did it to myself, though.
I mean, it's possible you didn't. Like, in my case, I just said that I didn't die. Something completely normal that everyone does.
Yeah.
Even before your incident with him, it's possible that you could have been on a radar simply for something you don't know that you did.
Yeah.
Such as existing, association. Existing. Check something. Who's...
Yep.
Clear, latest 38. 474
If you're doing your long shift and you need to take a nap, you should go take the nap, though. You can always pause the clock on your long shift.
That works for some, not all, though.
Why are your hands up?
I don't know. No, I mean, that works for some long shifts, but the capped ones
that
aren't 2 weeks. You know, I don't really, I don't have that luxury to be able to do that with my employment out of the city. So
Gotcha. I understand.
I
That
could,
was,
but it's like
I had a long
I'd feel
shift like that.
I'd feel shitty taking 12 to, you know, like 16-hour breaks in between, right?
Hmm.
So at that point, why not just do a shift every day challenge? Everything from today's long shift is actually going towards moving costs, so I can fix a lot of brain issues that I have with my eyes. So that is where all of the brain cell support is going.
Does he have a... Yes. I believe follows also count toward his timer. So you guys should go say hi. Give him some love.
It's funny, when you stop, my head collides with yours, and then we both just share a helmet. So I get like 10%, like...
A little bit of protection.
Protection, yep.
It's a good thing I didn't just go. We would have died.
Oh, yeah. Oh, me for sure. I definitely need ice packs.
Wait, really?
So bad.
Hang on. Go.
Eh.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
I hate asking for them every like 5 seconds. It's like, you know, when you get like knocked on your ass, like they just really don't do much for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday was funny with, hey, can I get some ice packs real quick? Fuck, we're all off duty.
5 UTL 37, honey.
Yeah.
Jeffy and I do it to each other all the time, where we'll be hanging out and like one of us will get hurt and we'll turn to the other and go, can I? Wait.
45 is going to be 10-7 Hayes. Vehicle
Yeah, no.
It's a good thing he sells Band-Aids at Shits and Giggles up on Vinewood, next to the tattoo studio. I'm gonna try and do Ash's promotion on Sunday, question mark, because Giles won't be available on Saturday, but he said maybe Sunday, so I emailed her asking if she's available on Sunday to make it. I'm gonna see if I can quote-unquote schedule her final eval.
455 is going to be 76 Harmony 10-7 vehicle repairs.
Did he fall asleep?
Dispatch 213 1042.
You better have a good ass day, Carter. I think he's already gone.
Huh?
213 went 42, and I said you better have a good ass day.
Dispatch 350 back channel to show situation channel 4 code 4 UTL 10.
This used to be the route I would bike to work every day. When I moved in with Tessa. And we still worked at Pillbox.
Oh god, I miss it.
There's
I
the,
miss it so
driving
much.
School instructor in the yellow pages. I'm going to be recommending you.
10-3. What's going on?
Uno momentus.
Okay.
60823, latest 37.
Alright, we should be Gucci now.
Oh yeah?
At least I should be Gucci.
Okay.
I fucking hope. Yeah, I miss Pillbox.
I actually miss Sandy Shores Medical.
I miss that too. Not enough people talk about how great Sandy Shores Medical Center was.
It actually was really great, and like it made it like for a good excuse to do Northern Patrol a lot more. Because there was a hospital.
655-1038.
Yeah, the damn SDS though.
To be fair, it was so underutilized that, you know.
Oh, they have pizza parties there.
But they have
pizza parties.
Wait, no, I'm looking more at this new umbrella.
Yep, they have
Oh,
a
is this
bridge.
for well, I knew the bridge.
The umbrella. The actual
little-
umbrella.
Yeah.
Can I
Hi,
sit there
Bobbins.
again?
Wait, can you trying to sit there?
I want to
Oh,
find out.
they have had a guard the last few days, so that might be part of it.
Wait.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Are you?
Somebody's pet crow?
484 and a 38 West Elm Park.
I only know of.
Alleyway with a blue and colored box truck
Is this a
with
local
photos
crow?
on it.
I'm curious. Yeah, I think it is. Hi, honey. Oh, God, you're stepping on him. I think it's just a local crow that got stuck.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, then.
Away we go. I need a helmet.
This was a shadow. Who bird is this? Is this Raven from Teen Titans?
We
Here
can go
get
the.
a helmet.
Yeah, we can go to the helmet. This clothing store right here.
Sweet.
This went 1 and 8 in Egypt.
Show that 38, code 4, back to 10-8.
Ta-da.
Boop.
Opa.
Opa. Oh. Not what I wanted. Okay.
All right. I'm ready.
I suppose it doesn't specify. I mean, it doesn't actually specify even having a helmet.
Yeah.
It's just
But
common
safety
sense.
first.
Safety first.
Oh, yeah. You know, the crows have started to get ballsy. Uh-oh.
Oh?
They're gunshots.
I too hear
Yeah,
gunshots.
no, like I drove right next to a crow at the lighthouse and it just didn't fly away. Now that crow is just sitting there big chilling.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of crows that, you know, I think have just always been around. We've just never noticed them.
Maybe.
Because there are crows that like patrol a ranger tower that I like to hang out at.
Yeah.
I have a feeling
damn
they've always I have a feeling they've always been there. Have you met Noxie?
No.
Noxie
Yes,
is
actually.
the big fluffy one.
Well, I haven't met Noxie face to face, but I've met Noxie's hell portals.
What?
Noxie summons flaming hell portals.
Oh yeah, Balto and I went over to check out Noxie because Noxie had been attacked and was injured. And Noxie didn't want to cooperate and instead burst into a ball of flame and then flew away.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I took that as, okay, we'll back off.
Yeah, I punched a local at the lighthouse while we were. It was like me, Balto, and Storm. I think it was like me, Balto, and some third person. I think it was Storm. Not sure. But I punched a local while walking back on the dock, and Noxie just at the end of the dock just summoned a fucking hell portal.
Oh.
And Balto turned around and be like, Balto turned around and went, "You bitch."
That sounds
Like Balto does.
Like Balto does, yeah.
Yeah, that dude be Balto.
Oh, it's
That dude be
Veronica.
Balto.
Hello.
Hello, Kiki.
What's up?
We have someone at the hospital looking for their dog to be treated. What happened to your dog, miss? Her dog got shot.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'm on my way. I am on a bicycle. I am by the right-of-way, so it's going to be a minute.
Okay.
So I will be there as quick as I can.
Alrighty, we'll see you in a few.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Who shoots dogs? What the fuck?
Oh God. K9 got shot.
I don't think it was a canine.
There's currently no canine on duty.
Where's the location of the individual?
I like the way I just like wiggle back and forth.
Yeah, it's really funny when I have Freya on the back.
I'm like a wiggle emote.
Like a pendulum. Oh, that too.
I'm gonna set up on the east side of that alley.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do.
I haven't heard that in so long.
I'm just gonna leave and see if I can catch them leaving somewhere. I don't want to be too close to where they
I do it every time I think of telling someone to wiggle their arms and legs.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay, run the play real quick. Who's it come back?
You mind Quimberly Hayabusa? You mind checking if she owns it?
Oh no. The sound he made when he said Quimbly. Oh.
She has a
Yeah.
code, that's the plate that I pinged. It's either that or it's a Brioso.
Oh God.
Cars past me, I grabbed the plate and I followed them gently up to the warehouse.
I followed them gently.
Ever so softly.
Could be one of her unknown vehicles. Yeah,
I see the truck leaving. It's eastbound Palomino currently. Brioso is also unsure yet. I need to catch up with you. Brioso is also leaving eastbound Palomino.
Whee! Oh, the play school car.
Oh, there they go.
Palomino, transitioning northbound Rockford, 22 seconds eastbound Palomino. They're both speeding here, both jumping red lights. Red and orange Brioso, white and colored.
What the?
Eastbound Palomino now.
Jesus. This place is always popping off with something. Even when it's not.
Wait. Your dog?
Yeah, come on.
Oh my god, let's get him in the back.
Description of the suspect.
Female, blonde, ponytail, wearing white crop top, I think blue jeans. The key thing here is the white and colored Trackhawk. It's got like a storage unit on the top of the roof, and then a black and a red and orange.
Where should I bring him?
Let's go in here. Maybe? Doors, please? I hate them.
Vehicle is a Trackhawk. I'm not.
It's like a white and
Go.
colored.
See if I can get him up on the table.
Yeah.
Front of Wu Chang, I got a vehicle that seems similar to that with storage unit on top.
It's got a box on the top. Okay.
Again.
It's
Come on,
white
Tyrion.
colored box.
Hey, firm.
Oh, there we
Slow
go.
roll it and let me know if that's the vehicle.
Stand by.
My
Okay.
baby.
So what happened?
Okay, so I was at Little Foal and Randy Bullet was
Of
like,
course it was Randy Bullet.
He was like, what? He's like, what's up with the outfit? And I said, well, I'm Cruella DeVille. And I was like, you know, I was going with, I'm trying to do the whole bit. I was like, you know, I'm evil and I'm gonna skin all the puppies and wear them as coats. And he's like, oh, well, let me help you. And then he just pulled out a gun and he shot Tyrion.
Oh my god, he's so fucked up.
I was just like, you know, I was like, I'm not serious. It's a costume.
Fuckhole.
Well, he's also shot dogs for no reason at all, so you didn't do anything, really. He's just a fucking psychopath. He once shot Sooty's dog, and then while I was actively treating the dog on scene, came over and tried to skin it, and I just about shot him in the fucking face. Yeah, she got the dog on the table perfectly.
Who are we talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right, so where did he shoot him?
What?
I don't know. I think he got him in the shoulder.
Oh yeah, I see it here. I see it here.
I think in the front.
What the fuck?
He's kind of by his collar, it looks like.
Mhm.
There's a cat.
Yeah, I see that.
Please mark yourself up. I'll find us a free radio as well.
I'm gonna have to cut into it a little bit. Let me just start an anesthesia for him.
Westbound San Andreas, outside Wu Chang. Call me.
The Brioso fitting the exact description currently parked in the street compound.
All right.
We could transition channel 1 for this.
Anti-swell incision. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to have to cut it open a little wider just so I can safely get in there and get the bullet out, and then I will clean it all up, stitch him up.
Alright.
Luckily this doesn't seem like an area where he's going to be able to lick it, so he's not going to need the cone of shame.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, but he is going to have to take it easy. Luckily he's not like a canine or a working dog, so I don't have to be like, no, work for him. So he should be fine to still hang out with you as long as he takes it easy and doesn't run around too much.
Man, I'm always scared to bring him out, and mainly because I don't want someone to steal him. And I bring
No,
him
I
out
understand.
And get shot.
No, trust me, I completely understand. I've been taking Freya around a lot less than I used to. Usually she just sticks behind me where no one really sees her too well.
Yeah.
And other than like today and yesterday, the last time I took her out before that, Stanley's dog was just hanging out without Stanley, just roaming the city.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
attacks her.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh god, it's by the BBMC.
And there was one time I was just taking her for a walk and Mia Bairn comes running up, kicks her, and runs. Like,
Oh gosh, Mia.
I mean, I beat her with a bat.
Yeah, I would too.
Exactly.
I was almost ready to pull my gun and shoot Randy for that, but middle of Little Soul, I pretty much knew
The rest
what
of
would
CG
happen
would have
if
come
I
over and
did- if I
defended their
did
boy,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better that you just brought him straight here.
Well, I got eyes on it currently. Just chilling.
Alright, I've gotten the bullet and the fragments out. I'm just gonna start cleaning this up here. He's gonna have some stitches for a little while.
65523.
And then myself or another vet should have a follow-up with him. I'm gonna say earliest Tuesday or Wednesday.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure to get him in.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it could be me, because I'm the one that did it, or it can be any vet who's available.
Northbound on the alleyway next to Bay City Ave.
I'll also get you a prescription for him for some mild painkiller, because he'll probably be pretty sore.
Yeah, I'll have him take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'll also get him on an
Russian,
antibiotic, just so there's no infection. There shouldn't be, but just to
Alright.
completely negate any chance of infection.
Yeah, I'll probably let him rest at the house.
That's
Instead of
fair.
bringing him out for a bit.
Alright, vehicle is up southbound, South Wofford. We've had issues with these A boosts. Yesterday, bounced up the rest, go A+.
Alright, let's get this wrapped up.
We're gonna go A+ with this southbound, South Wofford.
10-4, I guess.
Yeah, no, the cars, if you try to keep up an A in it, it's driving us an A+ right now, the A boosts are.
Alright.
Southbound,
So he's still going to be asleep for a while because of the anesthesia, but he should come out of it in like 30 minutes to an hour. And then he's going to be very funny.
Aw. Maybe later tonight I'll let him come back out and see how he's feeling.
Yeah.
There was an interference vehicle on scene.
Here we go.
Northbound, that's on it.
And he should, I'll get that prescription ready for you. I'll have it sent to your house. The local vets will take care of that for me.
Hey, George, do you still need a channel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
of course.
Channel 3.
Thanks for taking care of him.
Yeah. Heck, Randy Bullet.
I know, right? Who would shoot a dog? Not really
psychopath.
A pug. A little pug, you know, that's just standing there.
Just a complete psychopath. That's what.
I know, right? What's wrong with people?
Alright,
I'll grab him and put him in his carrier.
Yeah. There's, a ton of, park rangers around if you wanted to make a report with one of them, by the way.
I probably should. I feel like, Randy should, definitely be,
held accountable.
I think he already is, if I remember correctly, because I do remember the thing where he, with Sudi's dog. I remember that whole incident. So I do think that he's already got charges for like animal cruelty and everything. So
yeah, but you know he should be held accountable each time. You know.
Yeah, that is a good point. All right. Get Tyrion back to the house.
Yeah, of course.
Rest up.
You stay safe too,
All
okay?
right, thanks, Kiki.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh. I hate that man. Oh. Uh-oh.
Stuff's happening.
Hang on.
Are you on EMS ticket or your
Hang on.
A 911 from a dog.
Hang on. It's coming from...
Helmet for safety.
Yeah, but we're not going far.
Especially if you're doing sick ass jumps like that.
It's coming from over here.
My house. And Harlow. What is going on here?
I don't know. This is also Odessa and Maddie's house.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's going on?
I don't know. A whole bunch of cops just started running into Odessa's apartment.
It was them?
Yeah, it's fine. I just woke up. I was literally like getting on my bike to head to the hospital to talk to Blake.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. That was quite the wake-up call.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like I saw you and then I saw everybody run and I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, like Erin pulled up and she was like, "Do you know where Odessa lives?"
All
And I was
right, you
like,
guys, she just slipped and fell on the edge of the bed. You guys are clear to go.
Ah,
Don't
okay.
worry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there she
Just
is.
a clumsy bitch?
Yeah, I'm a
Odessa,
clumsy
you
bitch.
scared the fuck out of me.
Yes, get the fuck out of all of us. Don't
Hey,
worry.
well.
Ow.
Oh.
Come here.
Ow. I slipped.
Yeah.
Why is
Oh
there
my
so many
goodness.
people here?
Well, it came from here, so they got worried.
okay? I appreciate it, but
Hey, I mean, you're my next door neighbor, so.
no, you're fine. Half the fucking force is here.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, let's get a nice back on here.
Nice. I like it. You guys know she has a whole gym in there?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it a gym?
I mean, we have two actually.
Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
Does
a
it
whole
have a
gym
swing
in there.
set?
It's like a
Hey,
treadmill.
Klaus, go inside. Go to the office on the right and walk through the,
I'll show.
the stained glass door.
Come here,
Oh
come here,
God,
buddy.
she knows what you're talking about. Oh God.
Tommy has to go
Oh,
see.
now Tommy has to see. All right, I'm gonna get this cut cleaned up, and then I'm gonna help you to your feet. Okay?
It's locked.
Okay.
Not one of them
It's not super bad, thankfully, so it shouldn't need stitching. Okay, let's get your arm around my shoulder. Here we go. Are we going in to see the room?
It's locked.
I unlocked.
Oh, Kiki, do you? Are you
Oh,
also
I've-
all coming to see?
I've already seen it. Tommy wanted to
here.
see.
Come here.
I
And
found
again,
it. I
with
found
all
it
due
by
respect,
accident.
I'm not gonna go in with you. Yep. There we go.
Oh. It's very confined space to have such activities.
Yeah,
but-
exactly. That's my main concern.
Well,
Like,
it only
kind of feels claustrophobic, right?
So I used to live with them.
Go forward and back, so I guess that kind of worked.
I used to live with them, and there was one time I walked in, and she had Maddie in handcuffs in the living room.
Okay. Okay, Kiki. We don't need to know the details.
Which house did you live with them?
Polito.
Kiki? Oh, okay. Okay.
What? Why are we talking about? Oh my God, there's lots
Hi.
of people in this.
Hello.
Hi.
They were saying
I
that's a
found
very
an-
confined space, and I was, explaining why you don't
Yeah,
really
well,
need
I
that
just
much
found out
space
I have a
for
ladder
that.
to the room above my. Come here. Let me show you something.
What?
Come
Oh God. I don't know. All I saw was that
So
you have a
go
very
ahead
nice
and
strap-on closet.
Wait, you're you can do it. Tackle into that corner.
Into that corner?
Yep, that
We
corner.
cannot tackle.
Wait.
You just
No,
carry
no,
me
keep
there.
going, keep going. You'll know
Well,
when you
what
can do
if
it.
What if I knock them over?
There you go, there you go. Hold. Oh, wait, maybe. You might have to do it again. There you go. Oh.
Is it the pumpkins?
Yeah, into the like right into the corner.
Oh my God! I think I stepped on your pumpkin and I broke it. Sorry.
No, just.
Oh, maybe did I just help him do it?
He fell
no.
over. Though.
Oh, he fell over.
He just
Damn
broke
it.
your glass. He just broke your glass.
It's fine. That's fine. That's like this. Oh God, I was doing it earlier. Now I can't do it.
Ow.
He just broke your glass again.
Carry me.
Okay, one at a time. One at a time.
Oh, wait, I think Tommy did it.
Tommy did it.
Oh, there's no sex stuff up here.
Not yet. That's where I want to put it now. I think
Not
because
yet,
there's so much.
she said.
So much room for activities. It's much better than the strap-on closet.
Kiki, carry me and take me inside.
But I can't carry you while I'm jumping to tackle.
Oh shit, maybe I should
Oh.
up there.
I can't get up there. Oh God, no! I think oh, hi. I thought I did it, but it was just you falling on me. This is fine.
Who? Sorry.
Keen Mercer, the person
Oh,
who killed
God,
her.
What do you mean you're gonna?
Yeah, that's right.
Detective Walker.
Oh.
Take your mask off. It's a hardwood.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
I don't.
Pick up the cigar and cigar 3.
Oh, but I don't really like cigars.
Okay. That's
All right,
also
I'll
no
do it
problem.
then.
Yeah, you can also pick it up. More. There. One for each.
Oh.
Why I call it the strap-on closet?
No,
Larky, when is your
because
interview?
I.
3, okay.
After 30 minutes after AU storm Wednesday morning.
Is Kiki going too?
To what?
Holy shit. You look badass.
No.
PD? God no.
The only way
It
Kiki
was
would
Winnie.
go is if she got handed Ranger.
Do you want a cigar, Winston?
No, I got cigarettes. I'm good, thank you.
Listen, it's a hardwood, okay? They're hard to come by.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta roll it in a specific way.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta add some tobacco. And, it's not that easy.
Right.
Yeah.
How you doing, Winston?
Yeah, I'm good. Just a lot going on, you know.
Yo.
No longer hungover though. That's
Yeah,
good.
you sound fine. You sound
Yeah.
great. Is he dead?
Yeah, well, until I get a call, I guess.
I think you'll be just fine.
I
And hey, just think.
wish I had your optimism.
And hey, just think.
call
If
about
you
what?
had done it until when you said
I have a
you told me you were gonna do it till you would still be doing it right now, and you'd probably be dead.
True.
I don't know what you guys are
Yeah,
talking
you're
about.
right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I basically to say I had a challenge is an understatement. I was given a strict task that I had to drink until.
One active 80 with a black and colored four-door.
Are you talking about the day you guys were drinking water?
Absent.
Southbound through an alleyway parallel.
No, I'm not talking about the day that I was drinking water. I wasn't drinking. I was drinking, liquid library. I drank 40 bottles of absinthe. I had to continue drinking and stay not quite blackout drunk, but just next to blackout drunk until I received a phone call. They said they'd call me in 24 hours. So I drank for about 18 hours until I got sabotaged by my friends. Probably gonna bite me in the ass.
Hi, Vince Mitchell.
Wait, let me get this straight. So some random
There's nothing to get
person
straight here. It's a complicated thing, and I can't give you all the details, unfortunately. It was a doctor. It was a alcohol purge.
How is that a purge?
I wouldn't ask too many questions. You don't want to know the answers.
A purge of everything else because of the alcohol, essentially.
Yeah, purge all the organs, purge the brain, purge everything, right? Purge the liver, goddammit.
Hello.
Yeah, you should go and get your liver looked at.
It's there. It burns. It's there.
I'm sure it does.
So how many times do you throw up?
None, shockingly,
No, don't lie to
until
me.
he was
He had
hungover.
40 bottles of
Yeah,
Epstein.
I threw up after I
Off-road towards North Rock.
drank.
Crashed into a wall.
40
hungover
bottles
the
of
next day, it was
that's
horrific.
that's 95% alcohol.
I'm well aware.
Yeah, no, it was impressive. I thought he was gonna throw up several times, but he managed to hold it in.
I did my best.
Yeah.
Alright,
you
we
guys
need,
do, like,
we
some
need to
special-
go to prison and go say hello.
Oh, have fun in prison.
I will. Do you want to join us?
Wait, why are we going to prison?
Just saying hello.
There's a party.
There's a
There's
party?
not a party. There's not a party. He's lying. I don't know why he said that.
I
There's
don't know,
not a
someone
party.
just twatted out where the party is.
Listen.
Should I respond to prison?
Not really.
Anywhere can be a party. All you need
Anywhere
is
can be a
music.
party. There's not a planned party. We're
I
just
mean,
gonna go to
if
the
I can ride with you guys and take my bike.
Sure, yeah.
Wait, let me grab my bicycle.
Yes, I can't even keep up.
Yeah, I'm boosting it up into S. Just let me know where he's going.
I think he's staying on Del Perro. Used to be. Continuing Del Perro. I think he went on the on-ramp.
I'm gonna put this in the trunk.
Holden.
There you go.
Okay, well, I was trying to have a serious conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
Westbound and
I think that was a key stinger.
What I was suggesting is, look, we don't sign a contract when we join the police force, so they can fire you for no reason at any time without any discretion or warning, because we don't have a contract. We don't have any employee rights. However, the likelihood of them firing you is really fucking slim.
You have to be stupid to get fired, pretty much.
Yeah, the shit I've seen PD do that normally you should probably get fired for and you don't. I think you're fine.
Yeah, like people actually getting fired in the city, it doesn't happen. I've been an officer for like
it does happen. It's just
okay. I've been an officer for a year and what, like 4 months, maybe 3 months. I don't know the exact number. Maybe a little longer, a little shorter, somewhere around there. But either way, I've seen one person getting fired, and not only did they get fired, but they around. You know.
Yeah.
You either get fired for inactivity or you get fired for a major fuck up, in which case you getting fired is the least of your worries. So that's what I meant by that. However, at the same time, yeah, you have no employee rights. They can fire you anytime they fucking want to fire you.
So you got fired for 4 hours, pretty much?
Yes, but my keys were never actually technically removed. I was just told I was fired.
So he was fucking with you.
No, I think he was serious, but he didn't actually remove my keys, and then everybody talked
What
him
did
down
I miss?
a bit.
When was this?
I got fired like, I don't know, it was like 8 months ago or something.
Oh, wait, I remember
Oh,
this.
okay.
You were
It
gonna
was when
quit, but then
Mickey
they
got-
fired you.
No, I asked to switch departments.
Right.
I asked for a transfer. I was like, do I quit? Do I switch departments? And I was like, well, I still want to be a cop. I don't know if I could give up being a cop, so I requested a transfer and I got fired on the spot.
What the fuck? I've been trying to transfer for like 3 months. Why have I not been fired? What, things just changed?
Okay,
or?
It wasn't because I requested a transfer, it's because I called into question my leader's abilities, essentially. He came up with an idea on how to... Okay. Full context. Mickey got elected mayor. When he got elected mayor, the city fund got emptied. There was no money in the bank account. So there was no way to pay the police officers. There was no way to pay for our food, our gas, and gas prices just skyrocketed all of a sudden. And there was no way to pay for our vehicle repairs. So in order to save officers from going back to a time where we used to have to fucking fish in order to live day to day, they were looking at alternative options. One of those alternative options was renaming the LSPD to the Marlow Stanfield Police Department for a large sum of money. I overheard this. I am categorically against that. I could never work for a private police department.
Oh, they're on lockdown. Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Nah, it's gonna be fine.
So yeah, I categorically reject that idea. So I asked for a transfer, and because I was calling into question my chief of police whole decision making in order to benefit the whole of the PD, I got fired on the spot.
Okay, so it's different from me where I just want to go where I belong.
Yeah, you just wanted to move department. You're not calling anybody into question. You just feel more at home somewhere else.
I've criticized Jen, so...
Well...
all depends on who's elected chief.
He's not currently chief, so that's fine.
I assume Tommy and I are safe
criticize
over
people.
here.
Yeah,
We gotta go with our class 2s, right? Or should I just rack mine?
You can keep your class 2. We're just gonna go to the fence. We're
just
not
in
actually
case.
going inside the prison.
Oh.
We're just going to the fence.
Okay, I'll just keep it just in case.
Which is why I said you two could come along. 'Cause
Oh,
we're not going
okay.
inside. Yeah. We're still staying in the airlock. We're in the safe section.
Okay.
Unless they have guns. Let me check Radio 5.
So wait, is Brick actually fired or not?
Wait, Brick got fired? What?
GOC from PD. You guys okay? Just
I
arrived.
don't
I hear
recall
the alarm.
seeing any...
And then Brick ripped his face off.
Oh, he didn't rip his
More in
face
the
off.
flying-
He got dunked into a... Oh, no.
How long do you think it's gonna last? Tenth, or I'll hold until you guys are cleared.
Oh, no. Who's here to say hi?
How good is your Russian?
No. I use Google Translate.
Google Translate has a thing where you can hold the camera up. Hang on.
Wait, really?
Alright,
Oh,
you
Balto's
guys wanna-
calling me.
You guys wanna do it?
Hello, grandfather. Ooh, you sound exhausted.
I sound like I just woke up.
Yes, you do indeed.
I requested pickup.
I cannot do that right this second as I am currently at the prison.
Why are you at the prison?
We came to say hello, and then there was... Oh, lockdown's over. Okay.
Who were you saying hello to at the prison?
I don't
Do you
know.
anybody who's locked up?
No, I think we're saying hi to DOC because oh my god. Because Winston was like, hey, I'm gonna go say hi to DOC in prison. You should come. And I was like, okay.
Dispatch 524, 1038, outside of
All right. I'll just be chilling at the firehouse.
Okay.
See you whenever.
Hey, how's it going?
Bye-bye. What's up? Oh, I want to do bike
So,
patrol
what,
today.
you guys had a little upsy daisy, or?
Just like, it's all that's fine.
That's fine. Okay, that's good news. That's good.
Let me just get on the catwalks and see what the situation is. Sorry.
Alright, DOC from PD. You able to send Winifred Doe over towards the
Hmm?
station area?
How many DOC you got on duty?
How many we have?
What did it say?
Let me check.
Did you manage to get a translation?
I have about 500 right now.
How do you do it?
You got 500 DOC on duty?
Man, I feel like I leave for a few months and I can't recognize anyone anymore. It's like, you know, because lifespan of a career is.
I'm sorry, how many DOC personnel are on duty right now?
How do I do the?
5. Okay, gotcha. 'Cause I think I heard like 500.
How do I do a thing?
No.
I believe it's a charger. Might be Malton.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine?
How do I do a little thing with the? I assume it's on my phone.
Like a nightmare, to be honest.
Do you think DOC officers would like start, you know, treating each other as prisoners or something?
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's an app. Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Like if there were 500 of you guys.
I mean, probably when there's 1 of it all, like there'd be more.
Vision, right?
There'd be like at least like 100.
Google Lens? I don't have Google Lens.
Can you imagine that?
I go northbound on
Exactly. I feel like there'd be
Where is it? Where is my thing? There it is. There we go.
running around.
Am awake.
Arresting each other. I recognize that guy. Cops and beating each other down, right?
I don't know if I can get Google Lens because
Really, to be honest.
I don't see Google Lens as a thing that in the Google Translate app. Oh my god.
No, like.
Oh, okay.
Heard about like similar, you know, experience where they put a couple of
Okay.
people in
I'm downloading. I'm downloading.
and just let them go loose. It happen.
I'm downloading. I'm downloading.
Yeah, it's funny how people turn when they have command and authority over.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they make them do fucked up shit for no reason that was not even told to them. They literally, like, they were just said.
All right, let's see.
That's it. But maybe that's just the definition of a prison guard thing.
Camera. Camera.
I don't know.
Translate with your camera. Continue. Access my camera. Yes.
Who knows what
But it's not going to be Norwegian. It's going to be...
freedom to basically do whatever they want.
No, it's going to be English to... Heck.
Alright, what's your name by the
Where's
way?
Russian?
It's
LMNOPQRS.
Sorry, Majestic?
Russian.
No, it's not. It's just me. Not Majestic.
Can I not? Okay. Russian to English. There we go. Google Lens.
I'm glad I don't name Majestic. Oh my.
Y'all want to help me help the PD get a larger
Okay. Select. It says. It does say "Welcome to jail." Why would it say that's the incorrect translation?
Obviously, there are inmates in here, right? Including.
It does say "Welcome to jail." Why are they saying that's incorrect?
No, I'm talking about nobody gives a fuck what what we really do or consume in here. So why not, all the baggies of weed you get off the street? Why don't you just like pass those to me and I'll cut the money back over the PD budget? That's a great idea. Just can be
Oh, well, now you've just...
Hey,
Okay, so it's not an incorrect translation. It says "Welcome to jail."
Alright, let me put it down.
I mean, it may not be the word prison,
No,
but
no,
you know.
no. That's Winston. It's Winston's money. It's Winston's money.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is he doing behind the fence?
Why would you kill a bunny?
I don't know. Could be a terrorist.
It's a bunny.
It's a bunny. What can it do?
Yeah. Same thing was said about crows, and you know what the crows can
Yeah,
do?
but crows are like really smart and they can fly and stuff. Like bunnies, they don't.
No, I haven't done PhD on bunnies, so I don't
What?
really know.
What? Look at the bunny.
Yeah, I'm saying I haven't done a PhD. Like I'm not specialized in them, so I don't really know if they're smart. No, all I know is crows did something. Okay, crows are dangerous. Bunnies could also be
Crows
dangerous.
are really intelligent though. They also can keep, grudges against people for a really long time.
Yeah, they can also pick you up and throw you out.
I mean, if they, it really could eventually.
Pickup line?
pretty smart, so they might figure
Who
it out
knows?
one
Maybe
day.
the bunny can open the gates and everyone just comes outside and starts shooting and stabbing. Right.